plan? If you feel trouble wildin' wild on these violent ends, hit you 8,000. Wait a minute, hold that style, it's dialed in. Goddamn Billy Jack, we still riding tires flat. I hear them sirens, see shots flying, so we driving fire back. If they ain't vibing, lie with that. Got me dressed up in all black. What up? Hood up and I see them haters try to run with us. They gon' need inhalers. Gotta breathe them hard just like Darth Vader. Players, grab your respirators. Night invaders get lightsabered. Mask on for the shooters. Move like trash to bed intruder. Got that Glock and got them woofers. Just press play, I'll keep it moving. Who is not? Still you damn fools. Keep it fresh like canned food. There ain't nothing we can't do, so tune into that damn cue. Yeah. It was never, ever a game. I'm out.
Hello, what is going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back once again. WWE 2K26. I know it's a crazy start time right now. Definitely not intended to be what was going on for the day, but things happen, as you know, and yeah, we ended up getting a little bit postponed. Had a doctor's checkup for Ren this morning that ended up going way longer. Basically, it took them like 45. They were 45 minutes late to even call us in, and then by the time you do the appointment, you drive back home, all this other stuff. It turns out it's 2 o'clock. So there you go. So yeah, we ended up starting way later than I planned, but we're kind of in a weird situation right now because there is so much happening just in terms of releases that I'm covering that if I don't do these things, you know, like right now or at the times I set them for, we end up drowning and playing catch up for a way longer period of time. Again, it always seems that whenever there's releases, all the publishers, all the devs, or mainly the publishers, they all decide that it's great to release everything and on the same day as everybody else. So you end up getting games that stack on top of each other, and that's pretty much what's happening. So I pretty much had to cover this today because who knows when I'd be able to get to it? Because the thing is, I definitely don't want to leave the showcase mode hanging. You know, I always like try and cover showcase mode second, if anything. Usually I go showcase mode second after my first run of My Rise, and then I come back to the My Rise after that. But did things a little bit differently this time, and the My Rise is the last to be touched. Or sorry, the showcase rather is the last to be touched. At least in this run. Now, the annoying thing too is I also made a colossal miscalculation on chapter 1 of the island yesterday when I played that. I thought, oh, you know, everyone's completing the whole island chapter 1 in like 3 hours, 4 hours. Maybe they've gotten shorter. They have not gotten shorter. What they probably did was edit out all the grindy stuff that you had to do. So annoyingly, I also technically didn't finish chapter 1 of the island yesterday. I came very close, and I feel like there either has to be another stream dedicated to just that, or I tackle it in one stream, or in when chapter 2 comes out. I don't think that's a good call though, because I think chapter 2 could potentially be as long as chapter 1 if there's only 3 chapters. So I definitely don't want to add another like 3 hours or so of gameplay to an already long stream. I don't think it's possible. So I'll have to try and find the time to dedicate to that one particular stream when I get a minute. But obviously tomorrow we got 3 games that are coming out all at the same time. Whether or not I'm playing all 3 remains to be seen. I haven't fully decided. But then you have another game on Friday, you have another game next week, and then like it's ridiculous. So yeah, I would definitely like to cover this before we get into that. So yeah, what I've decided to do for the showcase mode this time around is, because of how annoying the CPU can be, I've actually switched from hard to normal difficulty. Normally I always play these games on hard, just because I have the skill to do so. However, just because of the nature of, you know, showcase mode always requires that you do a certain series of things, basically, you know, because what the whole point of it is, you are replaying or revisiting or sometimes changing, altering matches that have already happened. and you have to do certain actions in these matches, and that triggers the cutscene, that triggers the actual success of that particular challenge. So if you're trying to do some of these things, you got to do everything you need to. Maybe it's like do a finisher here or something like that. You get them finally where you need them to get them, and then the CPU reverses and you have to start all over again, basically, and you have to like grind out and get that finisher up just for them to reverse it again. That does happen on the higher difficulties, and it almost seems unrealistic, and it just delays, one of the challenges, and it takes forever to get through it. So I definitely want to avoid that, and because we're so late in the day, we're starting late, I don't want to have like a 7-hour stream or anything like that. I know last year's showcase took us around 5 hours ish, so I'm hoping we can kind of aim in that. But you gotta remember, I'm starting at for my time it's 2 o'clock, so that's 7 p.m. I'd rather not finish at 7 p.m. on a day. That's too late. But I mean, I guess I kind of did that yesterday, but that was way too late. So again, I'm sick of these late night finishes. They're not ideal for me or the fam. So anyway, I'm babbling. We got to get into this. Welcome to stream. Thank you guys very much for your patience and hanging out and waiting. Hope you're ready to rock and roll with this one. If you are, make sure you leave a like. And of course, be sure to say what's up in the chat when you're with us. Member goal. What did I put it at? 1,200, I think is what it is. Or is it 1,100? It's 1,100. Sorry, 1,100. We are in the 1030s, I think. We're kind of all over the map with that count. So if you guys want to help us get up there, keep it going, support the channel. You can join that with the link in the description. Join button below the stream section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those with the $sign icon next to chat. Give that a click. You'll see those options pop up. If you are gifting, though, just keep in mind you can do 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. And if you're watching the VOD of this, the non-live version, you can also send a super thanks similar to a super chat. Just head to the comment section, type out a comment, and there will be an option to send a super thanks there. Very similar, like I said, except it does stamp the comment section, essentially highlights your comment, so it's a little bit more permanent than the super chat is. So consider sending that if you're interested. Otherwise, thank you in advance. I appreciate it. Let's go through chat now, say our hellos, and we will get right into this. I'm going to unpin. Now, I'm going to be scrolling through. Now, because there's been so much chatting over the course of this scheduled stream, I won't be able to scroll all the way back to the top. It hasn't saved them all, so I'm going to try and just go through it. And, if you were here and you haven't talked in a few hours, well, just say hi again, I guess. But I'll do my best to get through it so we can start this showcase. All right, here we go. All right, Gerard, Luke, Fox with a K. Gotta specify. John, Thomas, and Jake, welcome, guys. Riley, Red, T-Roy, welcome. T-Roy Jenkins, Deck, what's up? Tim, what's good? Let's see. Dea, what's up? Foxy, what's up? I read that comment earlier and I almost died. Bro, you're killing me with this stuff. But he's not even here to even agree with you. That's what's so funny about it. Anyway, Javel, Michael, welcome. Sean. Let's see who else is here. Try and get through this as quick as possible. Jake, what's up, man? Again, there's been so much. Actually, it might be a pretty clean cut chat, just because there's been so much commentary of you guys talking to each other. It might just get me right to the bottom. What's up, Thomas? Which is good. Pred, what's up? Luke, what up? Let's see. Is there 2 Lukes? I don't know. I have no idea how many Lukes are in here. There's probably 2 Lukes. There always is. 15 Johns, 40 Thomases. Melanie and Brad, welcome. Those were good when they did careers around each title, but also got a little spammy. I feel like some of those ones you had to spend so much time on it, but I do remember that where it was like a whole chapter dedicated to that title, and you could do a storyline, and you can stay that as long as you wanted. If you're ready to move on, you'd have to vacate the title and go for another one. So that was nice in that regard, is like you could actually make a storyline out of each title and it properly work your way up. So that was nice. I do agree about that. And Jose is here as well. All right. And Jalen, welcome. What do you mean? You have the Monday Night War edition, and I mean, I wouldn't say I'm lucky to play it. I got the edition that gives me 7-day early access. If you have that version, you should be able to play it. If you don't, then something is wrong. Because yeah, that is a 7-day early access. But the thing is, at this point, I would just wait till Friday. If 7-day early access was your thing, but I guess it is what it is. So anyway, I'm going to stop babbling. Let's jump in and finally get started with the showcase mode for 2K26 and the best in the world featuring CM Punk. Here we go. Again, unfortunately, due to copyrights, I've got to skip a lot of the video if there is video files like there have been. But if there isn't, we should be fine.
Pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here. And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase of the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk gonna tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here. But what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover. And Reigns has to kick out.
I hate the slow counting refs.
Out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing, surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns.
This is a submission off right here.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Light suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up.
GTS.
Got a sling by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Is it enough? And a kick out at 2.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
And they're actually throwing me in right now. It looks like I am. I think I'm going into the gameplay now.
Denied by a late kick out.
Wow, they're actually setting me into the gameplay pretty early. All right, ruin the plans, signature elbow.
Punk is hanging strong with the 2 men that have remained at the top of our industry.
So the thing is, I have to specifically do it to Seth. Listen up, ass face. But this is what I mean. It's the CPU. I was supposed to do it right away, but by the time I do it, you know, sometimes it's it just kills your momentum. Oh God, I'm targeting the wrong person. Let him work. Let him work him.
And he goes for the pin.
Hey.
Oh, breaking it up.
Putting the kibosh on the pin attempt.
I just got to get him down, and let's go up high.
And he's going
Quick. They're both lying down. This is perfect. And he reversed it so it doesn't count. That's what I'm talking about. So now I've got to like earn that thing all over again. This is Showcase in a nutshell.
And picture perfect Falcon Arrow.
You're supposed to do a series of things.
He can only be that time on the island of relevancy. And it's just, that's it. The submission was just too much to handle.
Why am I tapping?
Jumping knee strike.
Why did they make him tap?
Springboard misses the target. Punk avoids the attack.
Oh crap, and now I don't have any. That's rough.
Blood's running down his face.
Being carried around.
It won't let me reverse anything.
Oh man, taking it to the trachea. CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Sometimes you wonder if you should just restart the challenge. What is going on?
I see a cut on Punk after that exchange.
This is ugly. Rollins making perfectly clear who the Visionary is in this match.
Oh my God. Can I just restart this one? Because right now we're just wasting time. Him reversing it just completely kills momentum. So you might as well just skip this.
Roman Reigns. And now CM
Now do it. Just do it properly.
12 years after his last.
There. Now we've done it. One down.
The Architect getting rocked by the one and only CM Punk.
See, they wanted you to just do it quickly. That's the whole point of that. We're just fucking around.
Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself. GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All 3 men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
That favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns, and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me choose.
Roman Reigns.
I forgot this was the start of it, wasn't it?
And now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah, you can always find it. Now, of course, we can't hear what he has to say. Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed of for years. How do people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochist agrees to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to Cena a few years ago. Make him relive loss after loss after loss. And then having to face a camera and say those moments made him better for it? No, I always figured that if CM Punk Showcase was ever pitched, I'd play tell him to take a hike. No, you wouldn't. Obviously. Then I saw that was done for Heyman last year. What was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly, it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about. So, again, I don't really understand. All right, so it's literally... Oh, it's called Punked. I thought it was called Best in the World. Just kidding. So this one's a little bit different. Match timeline or gauntlet? What's the difference? Oh, it's probably random. I think we'll do the match timeline, you know, in order. That makes way more sense. Okay, so now that that's done, so let me look at the options. Okay, so yeah, this is 2008. We're going way far back. What was the organization he was a part of? It was Nexus, right? Kind of that early stage. Man, that feels so long ago. What's Gauntlet? It looks like we got someone after my own heart. A true nonconformist. Anyone wants to do things their way. I need you to know that I respect the hell out of you for that. Hey, what if I want to go back? And that respect is why this is not going to be easy for you. We still put something together to make sure that you earn everything this showcase has to offer. I know that not everybody wants to live that traditional showcase life. Not everybody's got time for expertly crafted objectives and unlocking all of the incredible rewards. But that doesn't mean you should be excluded from all the fun. So this year I wanted to grant the fair members of the WWE Universe a secondary path to greatness. Think of it as the voice of the voiceless giving a choice to the choiceless. On this path, you will find a single gauntlet match where you will take on 20 opponents one after another. Oh, I see. And it's all the ones from the showcase, probably. Whether my biggest historic rivals, legends that I've always wanted to test myself against, or those who compromise the biggest what-if of my entire career. They're here in this showcase gauntlet. If you can emerge as a sole survivor, then we'll get all the spoilers showcase has to offer. I see. So it's just no story. It's just literally one after one after one. You're credited with full completion of every match in the timeline, granting you every reward that can be unlocked. So it's an alternative way of completing it. No objectives. You know what you're doing, and we'll trust your judgment in finding the victory. No cutscenes. No time to breathe, just one angry opponent after the other. No fluff, no mercy, no slingshot tech to help change the rules. You want to prove to truly be the best in the world? Well then, you better get to work. Want to conquer the world? It's your opportunity. Best of luck. Okay, I'm not going to do it this way. It's clobbering time. I'm not going to do it this way because I wonder if there's something for doing both. Like, you know what I mean? Like, do you get anything extra? Okay, Red, bro, you gotta relax, man. I think the thing is, it's not deck. You got to remember, when you get on a topic, you'll bring the topic up yourself, and you'll get angry and frustrated about the topic you brought up, and you just go on a thing, and your chats end up never ending about the topic. And it's not like it's like, hey, I'm talking about something. You're talking about it to yourself, and it's just it's negative. It's a lot of negativity after another, and it's just they're saying to let's move on because you're just getting like you're making yourself upset, and it's making the vibe of the chat all negative. We don't like we're trying to stay out of the negative stuff. So you can chat, but I've always said negativity is not something we want in the chat. Okay, so that's what he's doing. So don't get mad at him. Anyway, sorry about that. Let's go to finally get this show on the road. Bull by the Horns is the first one, which is, like I said, we're going back. I think 2008 was I watching. I think I watched kind of sporadically in the 2000s. I watched pretty consistently, and then I took like 2000. I think I watched again all the way up to like 2007, and then I took 2008 off, but then I picked up in 2009, 10, 11, 12, so on and so forth. Anyway, so let's give this a go. What's the video library? Oh, just everything. These are all the cutscenes. So you could do the gauntlet at the end of it if you want, but let's just go. My first couple years with WWE were a whirlwind. Why can't... I don't know. I was ECW champion. I teamed with DX at Survivor Series. And finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank in WrestleMania 24, which led to what most consider to be the best cash-in of all time. This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me. Hopefully I don't get copywritten for this shit. How I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice, everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam and his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody. True Tyrant takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who he sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell. Well, no, Red, that's not what happened, because you were literally saying, like, oh, people who don't like the sequels, don't like they can have a shoe thrown at them, and they're not fans, stuff like that. Like, you might enjoy it, but you were getting upset over it. I don't need to see the intros. And even now, we're still talking about it. So if it wasn't bothering you, you would let it go, but you can't do that. Again, he's not the only one who sees it. I'm the one. I tell you to chill out too. You remember? So it's not that you can't talk about whatever you want, but at the same time, if nobody's brought it up and you don't engage with somebody about it, and you just start talking about something without considering that other people might not be interested in, then that's kind of an issue, you know? Okay, let's go, man. Holy shit.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
Man, Punk with long hair has been a hot minute. Hey? Like, I forgot about that. That was like the original.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match. Not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all.
Back from all angles, diving crossbody.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks
so I have to do a lot of those, but I don't know if I'm.
Cinderella story and grab some gold.
So I got to get him up anyway. So let's just do this and get him to stand up, and we'll deal with the secondaries early.
We can expect one heck of
incoming.
And I hit him, but it didn't. Oh, I actually did hit him, so it counted it. That's awesome.
JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight.
I mean, Matt, he still does have hair now. He's never not had hair, except for when he shaved it really short, but even that was still hair.
Represented by a real man once again.
Punk's claiming he's earned his dream to be at SummerSlam.
I remember when JBL was like a big heel in you know.
A win tonight would be
His music annoyed the hell out of me, though. That bell, every time he come out, that thing was the most obnoxious shit.
Details are not real.
across the top rope. One thing Punk certainly doesn't have here is the experience advantage. JBL had the longest championship reign in SmackDown history. You don't achieve that by accident.
Because no, but the thing is, that was a boring time when JBL was at the top.
Good point. Punk has his work cut out for him. Taking out
Heavy combos. Oh, whenever they put time limits on shit.
JBL has even won here at SummerSlam before. Punk hasn't. CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June.
I gotta do another one within a minute 10.
World. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
No more shock than JBL, but tonight
there you go. We got it.
Opportunity to put all the doubters to rest.
Every time Punk defends that title, he has to prove himself again and again. The championship's around his waist.
Let's get him in the ring.
He earned it. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Butterfly backbreaker.
The text is a little bit small, isn't it?
Competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
To the Bulldog.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gonna do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
That was quick. He didn't even cover him fully, and he was still doing it.
Out there from CM Punk, just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
Oh, I forgot they blocked out his Pepsi logo because you can't, right?
Dodges out in time.
Oh shit, I was not ready for that. Oh, I missed it, bro, but I can get out of that. Okay, I can go to sleep. Well, I can make him go to sleep. And then I gotta, oh, he got out of it. Of course he did. What the hell? Dude, what is going on? He's swinging around him again. Oh, of course. He let me bounce around until I was too tired to do any reversals.
He's faltering slowly.
He's gonna hit me with this. There's nothing I can do. Oh, wait, no, there's nothing there. He doesn't have anything.
Vulnerable here.
Pump handle slam, I guess, but... Are you joking? Oh, wait, I'm not even back. Sorry.
The count hit one. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi commits, and now
he makes the choice
let him go.
to abandon the hold.
I gotta hit him with this. But he keeps reversing it, so hopefully I can get it. Alright, now I just gotta go for the pin. So it's an alternate thing where... There you go. Mission complete. Whereas normally he wouldn't be.
And still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
Yeah, I was mentioning the Nexus at the start of the run here. Early days. All right, I like to go to the showcase menu before just continuing to the next match, personally. All right, we're on to the next one already. Unseating Royalty. I didn't read the last one, did I? Okay, so the first one, sorry, I'll read the first one. CM Punk may be the World Heavyweight Champion, but he hasn't earned the respect of one of WWE's most hard-nosed competitors in John Bradshaw Layfield. Can he withstand the non-stop assault of JBL and defend the title successfully? And then Okay. Unseating Royalty. CM Punk versus Rey Mysterio, Armageddon, December 14th, 08. A chance of the Intercontinental Championship is on the line when CM Punk and Rey Mysterio clash. Will Punk be able to defeat his legendary luchador opponent, or will Rey dial up a big win? Well, technically we know how that goes. I hate that this is muted. There's no reason it should be. Sorry, I missed that. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements. But every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other. Where we just went out there and, with the simplest of goals, win the match and earn a title shot. Armageddon 08, the finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE Gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot. And we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other. Ray and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect. But at the end of the day, I love Ray. I love our history and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to the special night, December of 08 at Armageddon. So we're actually going to like play it as it unfolded.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving. Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed.
I wish I could turn off the entrances, though. Save some time. All right, let's get a read on the objectives first. Send Ray to the ropes and meet him with 2 powerful rebound attacks. Okay. No, I don't believe Jeff Hardy's in the game because he's currently...
This is the first time these two former world
trying to remember where he's... Where's he wrestling right now?
Here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship. I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio. And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the...
Yeah, I'm running out of time.
Current Intercontinental Champion William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two.
Oh, whoops! Sorry. Oh, that's on me. Shit.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say
sorry, guys. I'm trying to. Okay, throw him, please. No, I need him in the ring. This is actually causing a big problem right now.
Pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
And he gets tossed back into the mat. Wow.
There we go. Plenty of time to do it. Time and knots by performing a at his feet. Oh shit, but he reversed it anyway. Doesn't matter.
Good defense from him. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
No, okay, go to the feet.
Go into a match and you have...
There we go.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in a perfectly applied sharp.
Okay, I'm gonna let him out.
One last gasp effort.
Now I gotta do it again, except on his side.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Oh my god.
68 months.
Counter by CM Punk. Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit. Hammerlock now. And a lariat. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
CM Punk is
shit.
all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find
There we go. No, I missed it again.
And Punk gets countered there. Rey managing to get some control back now. Exactly what Rey needed to get.
Yes, Red, I did see it, but I appreciate the 68.
And maybe Punk is targeted something.
But
maybe
you were again, you won't let it go, and you're basically trying to turn my stream into your personal attention thing, and I don't like it. It's just kind of selfish.
Wait, look at this.
Can you please stop? I see you. I appreciate it. You're not letting it go. It's really annoying.
Switched it up and hit the DDT.
A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Yeah, we talk about the honor of battling for the title. I think it's an honor for both of these guys to be facing.
Oh, he reversed it. That's why.
Hot right in the stomach creates the separation.
Nothing I can do about this while I'm perped out.
Oh, what a kick! He connects with a counter.
Gets out of dodge.
Oh, there was actually no reversal option there, unless I did it too early, but usually it tells you if it did.
Gets the shoulder up instantly.
I'm saving everything just in case. But they're very specific with your objectives, so when you're trying to do them, that's when I find you do make more mistakes. Okay, let's put him in the tree really quick now that I have him in the corner.
CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft.
Oh, but he got the other one. See, now I gotta do it again. I'll try and do a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker, but there we go. That's one. And now I still gotta get him in the corner.
After a punt from Randy Orton, put Punk on the shelf. Tying the legs up in the turnbuckle.
We just need one more kick. Oh, one of the two.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being
there we go. Changing it up.
Need over and over again. Get in there, ref. Boom.
What? When you have Ray standing, hit him in the. Oh, I still got to do that. Oh, right, I forgot. Oh, and of course he reverses it. They do that a lot in Showcase. Oh, now he's stunned. He won't do it this time.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold,
Beauty,
and many more have held. I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
And what a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
All right, I'm back now. Now I got him with the GTS.
Have been running at breakneck pace from the first
oh, you got me.
Countering each other's best shots.
Oh, I got to reverse 619. Hold on.
Anybody's ball game.
Oh, there you go.
The 619 catches the boot and then
whipping them to the mat.
He should be ready to. There's no reason why this won't win. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's match. There you go. See, it's a lot more streamlined with this difficulty, I'd say. I got nothing to prove.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
All right, that's all objectives. It's always a pleasant sign. All right, we'll go to showcase menu, like I said. All righty, so we're on to the next one now, a Wounded Viper. So we're jumping ahead a few years now. This was during the Best in the World run, and he changed his music. You know, he ditched the kill switch engage, which I don't know why you would do that, but nonetheless. All right, CM Punk versus Randy Orton, WrestleMania 27, April 3rd, 2011. This was the night CM Punk was to get revenge on Randy Orton, but fate had other plans. Now you get to change history. So take Orton out while you've got him compromised. Let's do it. Again, I shouldn't have to. You know what's funny about the stuff where Punk's introducing everything? Those cutscenes are recorded for the game, and I don't think they have any copyrighted music in them, but they just mute the music because it's considered a music track. it basically just mutes all music. So it's not really a music track, but it's really lame. So now I got to narrate it too. Okay, so far so good. 2 matches, 2 big wins. Well, let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27 facing Orton. I've done what few people dared to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven. Punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punt kick, which was banned. Which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate. Oh, I missed it. Now that right there was impressive. Credit to Randy, he showed exactly why he's one of WWE's most dangerous competitors. As I made one single mistake, resulting in him in getting the RKO and getting the victory. I was watching pretty heavily at this time too, this kind of era. This time with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together. So this is the first time we actually get to use slingshot tech. Well, that's what it is, Swift. That's kind of what I was talking about.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand. Both physical.
Yeah, they're all pretty separate, but yeah, Showcase Mode is a series of matches, usually following one particular superstar or storyline or faction, and the real match is that you have to recreate the events that happen in those matches, or alter them depending on the case of the circumstance. My Rise is create a wrestler, and there's a storyline based around your custom superstar. And then there's the Island, which is kind of another custom superstar competing in like, it's like a sub-story, except it's like an online sub-story, and I can't really explain it. But they're all different.
Evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating.
Okay, I go to top rope. Let's get it out of the way early.
Take your pick of the adjective.
While he's standing, let's get him up.
They truly mirror each other in that respect.
But there's one thing that's from the top. Diving double axe handle.
All right, I'll taunt him.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the
get Orton standing dazed in a corner. Unleash 2 big heavy grapples. Okay, hurry.
Been barred from ringside after suffering losses.
2 of them.
Randy Orton. And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
Being set up in the
yeah, exactly. There's less effort on there. It's basically... Oh, I didn't want to do the exact same thing. Sorry.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines.
Bro, you're in the sauna right now with your phone?
Down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Started beating the shit out of his legs. Oops.
That gets reversed on CM Punk. The story of this match.
You're gonna melt your phone.
Injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see.
He goes for the cover.
It's too early. He's still got the Nexus armband on there, so.
Top of the action.
Completely powered out of that pin attempt.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Things are getting steamy. It's getting hot in here. Are you with it? Is anybody else in there with you?
Just within reach of the ropes.
By chance?
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
No, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus.
I was hoping to get you in trouble.
He's found his place, or
you know,
he's still searching for that.
Pretend you were watching something sussy.
WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's final form. There's a rage bubbling inside of Punk that hasn't come out yet.
Get in here with me. Oh shit, I want to do that.
He will be unstoppable.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm spamming mash. I somehow got him. Dude, I'm trying to do this submission on him, but he keeps leaving.
Refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
Oh, just... Oh, okay. I thought you were at the public place. That'd be hilarious. Is it one of those barrels? The barrel saunas? Those things are cool. No, I'm trying to beat the shit out of his legs.
And guys, I don't know what Orton can do. Punk may have this one
Shit.
summed up.
That's true.
Back suplex. And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, missed that one. Wow, okay. I got to work on the legs, like I said, but I'm not really giving him any opportunities.
Punk's faith beginning to falter as the Viper starts to chip away.
Uh-oh. I got to wait. Wait, oh wait. He doesn't have it, so why is he doing the RKO wake up? Oh, I was still too early. Come on, he hits me with the Thez.
Press, rapid fire right hands.
I cannot get going. There we go, finally. That's perfect. Now beat the shit out of his legs.
Now really focusing in on attacking that leg.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
That's not what I wanted.
From a seated position,
You know, I never have any problems when I'm going for the legs until I'm in showcase and they tell me to go for the legs. That's basically it.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
oh my goodness, what a double-handed shot.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Whee! Spinning around. That's so dumb. It's a little bit gay, too. I'm just saying.
Respectful act of aggression. Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy like a cat with a mouse.
The spin kick to the midsection. Kick to the gut.
Oh, I gotta get him in the corner. There you go. He's stunned. That's all I wanted.
Got him in the corner now.
Good.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, and both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel. And Orton now has Punk where he wants him.
I always love it when he taps his head. It's a little, or the back, his back, you know, a little tap.
And it really works out well for Orton.
I'd say Orton's like moves are some of the most like whenever you watch a superstar wrestle, I feel like Orton's got some of the cleanest maneuvers. Is that fair to say?
Ready to strike.
Like it's all very simple stuff, but it looks efficient and crisp, and like it would do damage. You know what I mean? Like nothing is super flippy or anything, but it's just very fluid and it looks very practiced, perfected. You know?
Randy Orton got that look in his eye.
Just the way he moves, it's just with such efficiency.
Veins, bad intentions in mind.
So now he's gonna line up the punt, and that's probably where things are gonna change.
This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade. Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punt, and Orton still gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there.
Orton
by the
slithering.
skin of his teeth.
RKO out of nowhere.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here. CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk, and now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
See, this is where,
Punk launching himself off the top.
yeah, he got annihilated. But now this is where I gotta turn things around and reverse it.
This is Orton's for the taking now.
Uh-oh.
No one comes back from the three most devastating letters in sports entertainment.
Vintage Randy Orton. Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins.
Oh, now I gotta earn that back again.
Just got a gnarly taste. Now trampling the opposition.
But I do have a couple finishers.
Orton fending that off.
Hit him with a GTS, and maybe that'll help us get that momentum up.
Go to sleep. Orton is absolutely laid out. Avoiding any damage there. That was pretty.
Says the person coming in here and creating toxicity. The irony of that.
Oh, man. Great kick. Good reflexes from him there. Punk sidesteps out of that.
You're not even. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole, but Orton is seconds away from submitting. No way Orton taps out. There's absolutely no way.
It's too early for that.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
It was a complete no-sell, though, wasn't it?
Down around with the schoolboy. Shoulders are down. Kicks out before.
Oh, I almost had the yellow.
No, who's more shocked? He just kicked out. The fans, us announcers, or his opponent?
Did I hit him with it? Yep, this should be it.
His opponent.
Rewriting it.
To sleep.
Perfect.
Will that sum this up for
That should be dub.
And looking for the pin here.
Oh, wow. He's still in it.
Amazing. An unbelievable showing of tenacity. And just that quick, the Viper can turn the tides of this matchup.
The scoop. I gotta love a scoop slam. Oh, that's power slam, I guess. Say, it's a scoop. Oops. Working the various body kicks.
Randy Orton with the Orton stops, just torturing his opponent.
I gotta watch this. I can't get stunned.
Coiled up as the animosity is reaching a boiling point.
There you go. Hit him with it.
Oh, we know what's coming here.
This has got to be it. I think last time he used resiliency to get out of it,
Back to the well.
so I think we should be good. There it is.
My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
Yeah, it makes sense as a finisher, too, because if you're doing a knee to the head. I think the setup is a little
This man, CM Punk.
sluggish. I think that's the best way to put it. The setup just feels a little clunky. I like moves that are quick and like the RKO is amazing for that. Like, think about it, it's just quick
Vengeance against Orton.
Punk did
and unsuspecting.
everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't
Hey,
always
DJ.
win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser.
All right, well, there you go. All objectives done. Let's go on to the next one. All right, for whom the bell tolls. Oops, I didn't see that. What was the last one called? A Wounded Viper. Forgot to write it down. My bad. Okay. For whom the bell tolls. CM Punk versus The Undertaker. WrestleMania 29, April 7, 2013. It didn't go according to plan last time, and now CM Punk wants to change history and find the way to beat Undertaker and end the vaunted WrestleMania streak. All right, let's go. 2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We battled dozens of times before, including in Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So I stole The Undertaker's urn. That's the ultimate act of disrespect. What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match had went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome. Trying to remember what was his streak when he lost it to Lesnar? Was he 27 or something, or 29? Something close to like a round figure. It's been a minute. It's 21? Oh, I thought it was longer than that. Maybe not.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more.
I got to chip at him in a short period of time.
Winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless. Taker intends to punish Punk for it.
The time ones are annoying because if things go wrong.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something. Triangle armbar. Triangles in.
I just had to get it.
The hold on, but Undertaker breaks the submission.
Oh, I misread that.
One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might have some trouble keeping up.
Or just run out of gas well before Punk does. A shorter, more intense match with better play to Taker's strengths here.
Shit.
Returning back to the ring.
But it's making me do a diving splash, but he's getting up too fast.
There goes Undertaker.
So I gotta be quick.
Soaring.
Oh, there you go.
Taking flight. Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
This is about
I gotta do it ringside. Ringside.
Paul Heyman believes CM Punk's the best in the world, but it infuriates them that there are those out there who don't
Get out!
agree.
What are you doing?
Headed out, but needs to be aware.
There you go. What next? Quick.
Undertaker counters.
Several reversals. Neither
Get him back in the ring.
penetrate their opponent's defenses.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Vicious swinging neck breaker. Oh, lands the kick. Impressive awareness from him.
Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. And he goes crashing to the outside.
Incoming!
Ooh!
Oh, look out! That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
You might reverse it.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And backbreaker. Punk has played mind games with the master, the under.
I can do it out here, which I have to do.
GTS. It's all Punk's for the taking.
And CM Punk is in control.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk. He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
And a lariat.
Oh shit, we gotta get in and reset. I might lose.
He quickly slides into the ring.
There you go, I had to reset the count.
What does he have in mind now?
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
I gotta hit him with that Siggy. Oh, I did it to the ref! Whoops.
Taken now with that vice
Dude, why would I target the ref? Now I gotta earn that shit again because of that mistake. I grappled the wrong guy. And I fucked up too. Oh, come on.
Continues and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
Fuck. That was at the end of the thing too. Because it auto-targeted the ref. The fact that it auto-targets the ref is crazy. So he's like, yeah, I'm disqualifying you for that. Like, fair, but like, damn.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely...
He hesitated.
And Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving...
Oh my god, Dan, reverse, for God's sake, bud. There you go.
He counters with a great reversal. We noticed the look on the Undertaker's
always a gamble when they lean up like that.
We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history of the Undertaker, and there was some fear in his voice because... Trying armbar, and the ropes break.
Oh, I got a rope break out of it. This one, I mean, it wasn't too bad. It's just still kind of a waste of time, though.
Just like that, sent out of the ring from the top.
Oh, that's an elbow.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out from the top.
Ah, he was the wrong way anyway.
That is a long trip down for nothing but bruises and possibly broken bones.
This is what can happen when you take such risks like that.
One advantage, CM Punk. Lift off.
Yes, sir.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. And he slides him back to the mat. Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious.
Oh, I hate when they reverse it.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon.
Caught with a neck breaker. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
I need him up.
Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Let's just get him up.
He wants to put an end to things here.
What are you doing? Jesus Christ.
Beautiful neck breaker after the flow.
Oh, they got to do it again, right? Yeah. Same thing as before.
Dangerous Punk with full attention on the Undertaker. Undertaker gets tossed out of the ring. Looking for something big here. Flying through the air and connects.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
Russian leg sweep.
Punk has played mind games with the master. And Punk now lifting his opponent up. About to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Punk scaling the turnbuckles. He's on the top.
No, why? Stop targeting the ref! Dude, I don't know why it auto-targets the ref. It makes no sense.
Better watch for the referee's count.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
The dead man facing some danger.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the...
It auto-targets. I don't know why that's a thing. I understand other enemies, like other opponents, but the ref should not be auto-targeted unless you manually do it.
Undertaker making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
There we go. That's all I needed to do was trigger this, and I...
been able to do. Beat the Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that choke slam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
See, you're gonna disqualify that. It happened anyway.
Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and the Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of the Undertaker.
Punk is gonna steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow the Undertaker's still in it and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything.
Yeah, I agree. I think that would have been way more.
To break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe.
I remember watching this match. It was a good one.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
Tombstoning him.
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Well, I mean, he was going to GTS him.
But the Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
This is it. He could put him away right here.
You have got to be joking me. Not even a 1 count.
Oh, I didn't even let me. Oh, crap. Can I even get out of that, actually?
For the win.
Oh, I got plenty of time. They're giving me quite the mulligan.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this? From above.
Got to reverse.
Taking flight.
Oh my God, I was late, dude. I swear I was early, if anything.
Undertaker's capable of.
Man, I'm getting cooked. I can't reverse this to save my life.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Important. There we go. Oh, and he got out of that too. Oh my God.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania.
I'll try. I don't think that's enough. I think you got to do a lot more to stop her. Or Undertaker. Yeah.
Color me impressed. I have no idea.
Oh, I could reverse that? Okay.
Punk avoids the attack.
Oh, what an axe handle. Oh, what a kick.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Oh.
Punk never saw that coming.
The dead man has
Shit.
decided
I think I'm cooked.
ends now. CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Oh, I got up quickly. Look at that. I cheesed it with the iron jaw.
Crushing impact from that knee. Somehow Taker and Punk just
Oh my God.
finding another level. Keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at WrestleMania.
Oh, what an axe handle. Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head.
I'll try and hit him with it.
The ante, and he locks in the Anaconda vice.
You got to do it with your own, buddy.
Could be forced to...
Yes. Got him.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Streak breaker. And the streak at WrestleMania 29 in Showcase. Yeah, would people be... Do you think people would be properly upset? It's possible. All right, one last chance. Oh, it doesn't even let us know. All right, one last chance. CM Punk versus Cena. Raw, February 25th, 2013. Wait, isn't that out of order? Why'd they do it out of order? Okay. Anyway, with the most coveted spot of WrestleMania at stake, this is CM Punk's last chance. It's up to you to change history and grant Punk redemption, one of his most stinging losses. But wouldn't this be beforehand? No? Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. But the thing about the Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have been in that match to begin with. I would have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing, respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side. And they give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event at WrestleMania. The thing about Cena is he's always working, he's always changing. Always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't, and that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. Which originally was the FU. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, and it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat Cena on a cold February night in 2013? Let's do it. Yeah, each game only has one showcase story. So in this case, it's just, you know, each, like, this is CM Punk's storyline. So then there'll be another one, like, last year's was about the bloodline, you know. It is, though. It said that at the beginning, Jay. It said you could do the gauntlet or you can do the chronological one.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries the WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night? This all started one of the biggest matches.
No, I agree. That's why I said it.
Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
We got it. He's about, he's about to be stunned.
He answers right back.
Oh, come on.
Watch out. Taking a flight to nowhere.
When we say high risk, this is the risk we...
Face first. Setting up. The Koji clutch locked in. Trap.
I gotta do it again anyway.
Looking for a counter. And just like that, he manages to break the hold. Strong counter from Punk. Face first. Setting up. The Koji clutch is in.
A lot of damage.
You gotta do it anyway.
This hold, but John Cena's able to minimize it here.
And saw what was coming there. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Climb. Oh, I can't. Shit. Nothing I can do about it. Oh my God, Red, please stop, buddy. Please.
I'm still in shock.
Please, just let it go. I'm so sick of seeing about it.
John Cena.
Oh, Red! No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to. Out of the turnbuckle into an overhead suplex.
Shoulders down.
Is it enough?
Powering out in one.
He just pushed the finish line back a mile.
John Cena.
Not giving him reversal options here.
These are big
Finally.
power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt.
When he's down specifically, so I gotta make sure he doesn't.
Perched up top.
I missed it. So now I gotta do it again.
Loving blow. Cena got caught with the reversal.
Just something to drop him is gonna be good.
Oh, clothesline. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Look at yourself. Look out. What a splash. Boom. Whichever man comes out on top, you can be launching.
There we go. Did both simultaneously. That's money.
But you also need to be smart, and that was not smart.
Uh-oh. Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Guys, are we gonna see it? Is CM Punk gonna take Cena's spot at WrestleMania? CM Punk.
He might reverse this. No, he didn't.
GTS from Punk. Is that all she wrote for Cena?
He's stunned. Let's get him in there now.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Here we go.
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection.
Dude,
Guys, is Punk really going to go for a fire driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena. Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again, Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district. Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
So there's no. I just realized there's no real footage except for during some of the discussions. Hey.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now.
Oh, it was early. I can't remember what the reversal was for that one.
Cena has to be looking to put Punk.
I might have been able to early reverse it.
Turns it around. Wow, what a cutting blow. Ladies and gentlemen, this is high drama in Dallas.
Cena and Punk have been through so much already.
I can't remember what his. Hold on. Does he have another signature? Yeah, he does.
Yeah, and it's not over.
From the top rope. Elbow drop to the heart.
No, the actual footage I don't want because it's copywritten. I have to skip it every time. So because we don't have to skip it now, we get the full experience.
Yes. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
2 count. No.
What?
You can't deny.
Oh, he used his. I know what he did.
Probably one of the closest 2 9/10 counts I've ever seen.
And he got out of it. Now I gotta fight my way back to getting it. That's crazy. Well, maybe not necessarily.
Misses the target. Hooked up. DDT.
He's so close though.
It's absolutely electric right now here in Dallas.
Punk and Cena have been through so much already. Something's got to give here. Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Flying in like a missile.
Cena's getting dominated.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Once again having the wind knocked straight out of it. Bam! Escape just in time.
Brutal club.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
He's stunned. Quick. Well, he's not stunned. No, pick him up. Why is it doing that? He can't do anything right now. I gotta hit the GTS right now.
Opponent jaw, meet knee.
I think he's toast. I don't think he can do it anymore unless he gets a rope break.
Again, going all out.
2.
That's it.
Punk is going to WrestleMania.
I don't know. I'm not on Twitch, Rocket.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
All right. Back to the showcase menu. Oh, I didn't write this one down either. Jesus. I gotta get better at that. Okay, so this one is... I'm still not here. This is The Rock, isn't it? Okay. Rematch Redemption. Okay, what was the last one again? One last chance. Sorry, guys. I know there's going to be extras, too. There's not just the storyline one. Lately, they've been putting in bonus matches on top of them. So, all right. Rematch Redemption. Okay, Punk versus The Rock. Elimination Chamber, February 17th, 2013. You're looking to change history and prevent The Rock from once again stealing the WWE Championship from CM Punk. That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock. He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed. We need to change that. It's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here. To overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013. All right, we'll get it done.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
I mean, it's because The Rock. It's because of how big The Rock is. Simple as that. No, it's not reverse chronological. Because a few of the matches in the beginning were order. We're in order.
Jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title.
I love that they don't have the spinner belt.
Punk, you're not the champ anymore.
Like that isn't that a title that didn't exist? The spinner belt was used for a really, really long time. But eventually it didn't really suit the 2010s, in my opinion.
An electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk was fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got...
I don't like that I gotta do submission moves early because he'll just reverse it.
And he decides to let his opponent...
I'll let it go. Oh wait, it didn't count?
It felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition.
Oh, both standing. I'm sorry, I hit the wrong one. Sorry.
And Punk gets countered there. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable
Face first. Set up. He lets his opponent...
I'll cancel it just because we have to, just for the story. So, I mean, like if I let him do it too many times, he'll reverse it.
Set up. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here. Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
The Rock wards him off.
Oh, I missed him.
Counter upon counter, great minds thinking alike.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time.
Because you know some of them have like customized titles.
Gap between championship reigns. So we could say the
I mean, I would, you know what? I give the spinner belt its timing during that mid 2000s reign, but again, for the 2010s, they should have went back to traditional because it didn't suit the time frame.
And while Punk may be delusional,
because that was part of a ruthless aggression. So ruthless aggression, it made sense.
He possibly could be to counter anything out of The Rock's playbook. Punk studied The Rock both inside and outside the ring.
Punk's proven
the 2000s were a time. Style, I don't know if it was. I mean, it's memorable, but a lot of it wasn't a good idea necessarily.
When the electricity in the crowd puts Punk's back against the wall, stalking from above.
From way up, double axe handle connects. Trying armbar, and he's releasing the whole.
I'm letting him out just because I'm trying to do the objective.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Stalking from above.
Taking flight. Whoa, cross body. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
That was a beauty.
Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Well, Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion.
Oh, Rock. Oh, I need to do a move thief, but I need Rock to get it. He needs his own finisher story, which is kind of a problem.
Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
Yeah, see, it won't let me unless I beat him up. Let him beat me up so he can get his finisher. That's what's kind of annoying about this one.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Is I've got to let him do damage to me.
Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the
But I don't really want to, so I want to just kind of spam him, and if he reverses it kind of like that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in.
There, perfect. Now I can steal it.
Now has a greater comfort with Punk.
Got him. Look at that. He was not ready. That was awesome. That was a perfect timing. Like, he was not ready for prime time. I just no-selled him.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to The Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The people's elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance.
Changing the course.
Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body.
I always thought it was so funny how delicate the referees have been. They take a slight bump and they're down for 30 years.
And the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk. Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
I was gonna say, doesn't he hit Heyman? Almost.
Just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but the Rock punts
Don't need it.
out with the goal to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed the Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end. There is no.
All right, let's go for it.
Emphatic kick out from the champion. I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
In theory, that should be enough.
A title change here.
There's two.
There you go.
Oh my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk.
And honestly, the fact that Punk
Well, you know, I think all of it is pretty much staged. It is choreographed to a degree. Like they do rehearse the moves and like kind of where they're supposed to go, but some of it is kind of in the moment. That's why you'll see them whisper to each other, and you'll see them like go in each other's ear and be like, oh, they'll basically telling them what move they're gonna do. So if there's something else, a lot of it's improvised in the ring too, but there's a general like pace they have to go with. But sometimes things happen on the fly that aren't meant to happen, and you have to like adjust accordingly. For example, one of the most memorable ones that I saw for like things that went wrong that weren't supposed to happen. I can't. I want to say it was like Money in the Bank. I don't remember what year, or it was a ladder match or something. I don't remember, but it was Cena versus somebody, and was it Cena versus Orton? I don't know. But either way, he was on the top of the ladder sitting on it. He was taking the briefcase and hitting him in the head with it. And the idea was Cena was going to hit him in the head with it and then jump on him. But the clasps that held the briefcase up, or the title, whatever it was at the time, I think it was a briefcase, they broke and they weren't meant to break. I think Cena was meant to win the match, but he wasn't meant to win yet. There was supposed to be like another like 5+ minutes of fighting. He was going to hit him with an AA one more time or something like that and then climb and get it. But he like was so genuinely shocked that it broke in his hands. He's like, he technically won. So that wasn't supposed to happen, but you got to roll with the punches sometimes. Anyway, the best versus the beast. So CM Punk versus Brock Lesnar, SummerSlam, August 13, 2013. No longer a Paul Heyman guy, CM Punk finds himself a Paul Heyman target. With Brock Lesnar looking to inflict maximum destruction, you must change history and find a way to stop the charging beast in his tracks. I can't believe that Lesnar's return to WWE was in 2013. It does not seem that long ago. That's crazy. Anyway, I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Heal from being a heel. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as a betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal Brock Lesnar. Brock Bresner. And I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with a win, but I couldn't resist. Getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed. So just ignore Brock, or ignore Heyman this time and focus on Brock. It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, exactly, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 13 with the win is the main goal. Yes, sir. Don't make the same mistake I did. I'll try, Punkster. Again, scripted. It's not your mistake. It's the writer's mistake. No, it's not a mistake. Everything you see is pretty much intended as what they want it to be. But the thing is, I'd been watching wrestling for so long. I was really, really good at like predicting when titles would change hands. So there was like a storyline in place. I could usually tell you like at what pay-per-view, or depending how long the rivalry was, when they'd win it back or when it would change hands. I honestly, it was pretty much down to an art. I could pretty much I was only wrong maybe about like 5% of the time, but I'd basically be like, nope, not yet, not yet. And I would like, sometimes I would be like, there's going to be a change here, but they're going to lose it again immediately. Like even that, because I'd seen these storylines before, even though they had a different theme or a different jacket, underneath they were the exact same storyline. So they reused a lot of storylines. So that's why I stopped watching wrestling a long time ago. I still watch things from time to time, but it just became very vanilla and predictable. At least during a specific era. There were some great eras, don't get me wrong, but I just got kind of tired of it just because it was repetitive, you know?
These two are unloaded. Counter. Right when it was needed. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Okay, he's going to take an L here.
Oh, Lesnar thrown down.
Oh, 100%. Standing. Let's get him up.
What the heck is this manager doing? Look.
There you go.
The 1-2 punch of high risk.
Started beating the shit out of his legs. Ah!
Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk? For please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He
doesn't have the hair for it.
Smart Brock and keep the beast guessing all match long. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the beast. But I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more
Ooh, that's good.
The idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality. Everything working against Lesnar now. At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination. And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory.
I mean, it said that. Oh, damage his head. I didn't see that. I got out of that money.
Momentum isn't completely out of Brock's side just yet. Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go. Lesnar looking to bait his opponent.
Come here, big cut.
Perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Get in here, big cut. Get in here, big cut.
Beautiful. Right for the float over. That was pretty. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Somehow
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
You gotta waste the reversal. All a part of the plan. You like do a drop and he usually reverses it. So if I went up high before, like, you know, like I had, he probably would have reversed that drop. So you got to kind of break the cycle of the AI. He still reversed, I think, because it took too long. I can't really explain it, but there's kind of like a code that each AI like opponent delivers, and on normal they're pretty readable.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Oh, come on.
Walloped by a huge club. What an axe handle. Making his way to the top here. Top rope.
Oh, I missed. He's getting out of all of it.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
See, this kind of objective is, it's easy for him to reverse, so I'm trying to drop his ass. No reverse slop.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Okay.
What an axe handle.
For the love of God, just let me drop this elbow on him. Or the knee, I guess. There we go. Did both simultaneously. That's satisfying.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Step through. Here we go. Chop, chop.
I couldn't get out. He's too damaged anyway.
And that'll do it.
Low blow play payback.
Spin kick to the
Low blow poison miss, blah, blah, blah. Can be activated to apply a strong debuff. I mean, there's no DQ, so it doesn't matter.
Section. Once again, their core taking some substantial damage.
Ow.
Set flying. And able to skirt around that attack.
And down for the count. He kicks out with force.
An adrenaline-fueled, defiant kick-out if ever there was one.
In the plums. And he's stunned too, so now I can hit him with a GTS with no worry of reversals.
Remember, guys,
That's the storyline anyways, doesn't matter.
Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar.
Did I actually hit him? It didn't look like he did.
By Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk, and now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation.
I wish they had the original announcers for this bit, but they can only record with what they can record.
You have the beast incarnate backing you up.
Reverse it, big player.
What for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick
A
out.
late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet. Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
The thing is about wrestling is like people say it's fake, and I mean they're doing all the moves. The athleticism is there. I'd say it's harder because you actually have to restrain without like trying to do this thing and make it look painful while worrying about the safety of the the performers in the ring. So like chair shots, for the most part, they are taking the chair shots. The chops, they're taking the chops to the chest, like all that's happening. But I think they do things to like, for example, with the chair, a lot of it, like you'll notice they'll try and hit like the ground more than the, so you'll see that like the backrest of the chair will be,
Brock Lesnar. The Brock lock is in.
will be kind of like the, you know what I mean? Like you'll see it like hit the ground or something instead, but they're still hitting their back. It's just not, sometimes you just take all of it.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Oh, he got it, that money.
He's eyeing the 3 count.
Reversal.
And he fights it off.
He's gotta be running.
Yeah, scripted is different. Yeah, exactly.
Lesnar timed that just right.
Breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
He was purple. I could have hit him with a GTS there. Please hit him. No reversal. Got him. Just for safekeeping, I'll hit him with the GTS.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
And Lesnar is out. 2.
You see the blood spawn on the mat there?
Punk overcame the beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
Jakey boy, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate that, bud.
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman.
I think I forgot to pin my last one, so.
With no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
All right. All objectives complete. Back to the showcase menu because... Oh, wait. I'm supposed to be here. Okay. Next one up is the Unforgiving Consequences. Okay, this is like a big jump ahead. I was gonna say Drew McIntyre match. That's a long time ago. Anyways. CM Punk vs. Drew McIntyre, Bad Blood on October 5th, 24. What happens when you push a man too far? What happens when you involve family, even a beloved pet? What happens when you cross the line? Drew McIntyre is about to find out, courtesy of CM Punk. Oh, right, because his dog had passed, right? You don't make fun of a man's deceased dog, bro. That's a big no-no. When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know. Maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade. They misspelled axe, by the way. And still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his Future Shock DDT tore my tricep. Oof. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved. Sorry, I missed it. Minute Clash of Clans. Oh my god, the balls of CM Punk. Look at them Jays. And again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash-in. Yeet. Good times. It was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins. But I get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, and with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Doesn't matter what you call it, Kevin Kelly. Whether you call it Hell in a Cell, Rage in a Cage, or Penis in Uranus. Being Drew at Hell in a Cell probably took 5 years off my life. Or years off my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's get back to that night. Bad Blood 24. Get Drew in the cell and let's show him what you can say, whatever you want about me. That you can say. When you bring a man's dog into things, that's the line you do not cross. What did I say?
Drew McIntyre.
I mean, like I said this about Drew McIntyre many times. When he came in, he was just kind of like another vanilla superstar. Like, he looked like everybody else, except he was Scottish. But then he just kind of, I don't know, evolved as a superstar and just became an actual beast. You know what I mean? Like, he looked more menacing than when he came in. But it's not like he got any taller. I think he let all his hair come in. Face, beard. Those are the same thing. Head, beard, and then body hair as well.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster. It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business.
I messed up.
CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. That has driven us to tonight, in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre.
I remember he said he wasn't going to come back.
The counter McIntyre.
Ow.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Just smashing the face hard there.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Oh, what an axe handle. Stalking from above.
From the top, diving double axe handle.
Oh.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen.
I gotta get a weapon, but I'm trying to earn my...
McIntyre has made it abundantly clear. He wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he
Let's go with the wrench. It's probably way too large. It's comically large.
Despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it.
Shut up,
Because I have to
Mom.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Oh my god, I hate wasting it, because then I gotta get that back.
The complexion of this match. Grabs the waistlock, but battling out now. Punk.
That's okay, we can use,
Mongolian chop.
we can go ahead and use the weapon to both complete an objective and get my boost up.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk
Fuck
is
down,
truly
Drew.
capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk.
Get you a wee little concussion.
This may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been.
Of course.
Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left?
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack. Punk's finding the will
Give me the
to turn
wrench.
the tides
I had a
inside the
wrench.
cell. He's got
And I hit him.
McIntyre reeling.
And I didn't intend to keep hitting him. By the time I finished, I couldn't lift my arm.
Forced to the outside.
Toretto did that
Not
with a
good for
3/4
him
inch
to the
torque
end.
wrench. He's a model of self-control.
McIntyre's looking to the crowd for some support.
Toretto, it's always been Toretto.
And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
Yeet!
Back through the air and connecting.
I got hit with a
Putting
GTS.
the pressure on.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saint, and he's paying.
Oh, he reversed it. Man, this is taking forever just because of this.
Fight will not go down
So
as
he
a
reversed it. Now I gotta work my way to
wrestling
getting all that
classic.
again.
That is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Jesus Christ.
Limited on.
That's unfortunate.
Shoulders are down. Still going strong.
I am honestly at a loss for words right now.
McIntyre won't lose focus though. He's got to remain as sharp as he was.
Okay, let's try and hit this, but
CM Punk from the top rope.
okay. Now he's stunned. I should be able to hit him with one GTS, but then I gotta do another one.
Right now.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. The lights are
We use the
dimming
weapons.
for McIntyre. Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now.
I mean, we do have spring training, so what do you expect?
A whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
Stabber. One step ahead there.
Oh, wow.
Both superstars countering one move after another. This is a situation you want to avoid.
No reversal option there. Sometimes you just don't get them.
For the match. Strong kick out late into the match. How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point? It knew what was coming there. Oh.
Let's just hit him with this.
His opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
I gotta let him go, actually,
He just broke his own submission hold.
because it will make him tap.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back down with a
All right, finally. Now what?
All Punk's for the taking. Connects with a home run worthy hit. We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl.
And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his...
I love how they turn everything into a storyline. He's like, I'm wearing black, but actually I found it at Goodwill, and it was the only one they had. It was only $5.
Stroke of mind games.
What's funny about this, he's trying to get me to, it's a wake-up taunt, but I won't wake up.
Did McIntyre summon the devil himself?
So it keeps resetting it. Look.
Successful in clouding Punk's headspace.
See, I don't know if you can't see it behind me, but it's resetting the wake up every time, so I've got to do it myself and waste one. That's annoying. It was glitched every time. Every time it would wake up, he'd do a wake up taunt. It would like mess up my
He's got something coming.
you know, my debuff down on the ground.
Spiked. And let's not forget the obsession. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Not sure what he's
Oh, standing at his
letting go
feet.
here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Oh, and then he reversed everything.
Never saw that coming. McIntyre reversing the momentum.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Drew.
Strong counter from Punk. Calf kick on the money. I don't even know if he knows where he is right now. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. The legendary. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Bam!
McIntyre a step ahead there.
Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice.
submission. It looks like the Scottish Warrior is beginning
I
to
can
fade
beat him,
like
but I'm
a
just kind of
holy
toying with him right now.
McIntyre won't tap. He
I'll let
makes
him
the
go.
choice to abandon the hold.
Oh, smacked with the wrench. Getting out of harm's way.
That's really annoying because he was standing, but he was technically in the corner.
Spine buster.
See, the objectives really add a layer of almost like annoyance.
Why we call him the Scottish psychopath.
Because you basically got him beat already. I missed it.
Completely helpless here. Running power slam. Oh, he had that scouted. Finds the mark.
So I got to do a wake-up taunt, and I got to pick up the wrench. Okay, that's enough. There we go. And he hits me in the plums.
By McIntyre.
And look how fucked up he is. Like,
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective. And all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine.
I would imagine
what
testicles.
this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cocking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
Were the beads of Punk's bracelet.
These hairy,
And
stinking
McIntyre
beads.
now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
Dominated him there. All right, back to the showcase menu. Okay, next up we have a decade of dues. Okay, this is like a year ago. Decade of dues, CM Punk versus Seth Rollins, Raw, January 6, 2025. Over 10 years of anger and resentment are unleashed when CM Punk and Seth Rollins finally meet on the first Raw of 2025. For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth freaking Rollins. Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain. That's 5 years after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline. at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025. And after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January of 2025. The start of a new era. And beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world. I mean, to be fair, like, a good chunk of superstars are friends with each other. All of it is kayfabe. Some of them actually don't like each other. Let's get a lay of the land. All right. Take him into the crowd and beat him in front of those very people. You hear some fans calling for combos, at least 2 of them. 2 heavy grapple attacks early might have Rollins wonder. Okay.
You go feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. 2 men are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these 2 men. 2 absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, that really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends." Perched up top. Good Lord, taking flight.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
But how do you throw him into the crowd?
You're Seth Rollins, you got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand, and that's taking out CM Punk.
Yeah,
okay, I can actually go here. It just depends.
Punk sees an opening to send Rollins off, to take Rollins' eye off the ball. He's going to take it. Rollins simply cannot, under any
We actually might get counted. We might have to go back.
In this match. You've always got to be on your toes in WWE, even if you're in the crowd.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Oh, I hit the ref. My bad. Sorry, buddy.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before.
Oh, it actually breaks. Look at that. The screen broke. That's cool.
More than 4 weeks, both
when I threw him in there.
in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to
and it fixed it.
main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
Hurry up.
Either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event.
See, unfortunately, I need him in there, but he's not.
They don't destroy each other.
I gotta go reset.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Perched up top.
Oh, I missed.
Crashing and burning. What a miss from up high.
Trying to do it in the amount of time you need with the countdown going down.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. And now he gets back into the ring. And now propped up in the corner. Turns that back on CM Punk. Amazing action so
Why did it take so long?
An historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
Wait, this was the Netflix debut?
Matchup more worthy of this show's main event than 2
Has it been over a year already? That's crazy.
CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Oh my God, bro. Is he actually going to follow me? That's why I want to throw him out, because I want him to follow me. I got to do it.
Nobody
over here.
wants to see this one end in a count out or disqualification. Fighting amongst the WWE Universe, this can go all sorts of sideways.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre
there we go.
over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
Get a little taunt situation going.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Clothesline.
CM Punk has suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. Punk and CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career, and now catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety, although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk. Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet. Wait a minute!
Ooh.
Oh my goodness! Cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp and coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet, pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own. Oh, and he connected. And Punk kicks out.
All right, I'm coming back now.
I don't know if it's resiliency.
I gotta hit two.
Sheer instinct, but I do know that tonight,
Can't reverse it.
will not allow Rollins to be the better man.
Taking flight.
And the knee finds the mark. Head up, CM Punk. Punk powers down, still going strong. Look at the Rollins with a head of steam. Big airs.
Oh no.
Here we go. He thinks this is it. Makes the cover. Oh my God! Did you see that? Kick out at one.
How on earth?
And Rollins not handling this well. That was it.
Oh wow, I missed it. Oh my. Okay. I'm really dropping the ball on this.
Oh man, you didn't need that eyebrow anyway. Kick gets caught.
There you go.
Dragon screw.
Where you going, Kyle? We'll hit him with one, but then I gotta hit him with another one.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. GTS connects.
Okay, quick, go to the top rope. We'll do a drop. Big elbow.
Oh yeah, from the top. CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
Punk in the driver's seat now. He's got Rollins right where he wants him after that.
I'm just trying to trigger a reversal.
Seth dodges that attack.
Piercing chop. Oh, he flips that around. He's gearing up for something.
Oh, I missed it.
Facebuster.
That used to be my old signature move back in the day. I remember one time I threw Seth. I think it was Seth Rollins who I actually threw out of the ring with it. The game glitched and I threw him over the ropes and he fell out. It was hilarious. I freaked the fuck out.
And he evades sudden, swift, and
Oh no.
Takedown. Into the cross. Reaching the rope.
Oh, I got a rope break with the toe, I guess. What if the game had kind of a mulligan going?
I think everyone knows what is coming up next.
Nothing right now, actually. He doesn't have a signature yet. No
for a
reversal.
neck breaker here. No! Forearm to the base of the skull. And Seth has to love this. Has to love seeing the pain starting
Come on.
to set in on the face
I just got to hit him with
of
this.
CM Punk.
I mean, I fucked around a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
There we go.
Oh, we know what's coming here.
This should be enough to beat him. I'm hoping.
Seth's eyes look glazed over. There's two.
Oh my, okay.
Rollins staying in this.
High risk.
What a crossbody. A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back. Repeats his knees to the hamstring. The visionary, the revolutionary, the architect, Seth Rollins, the second city saint, the voice of the voiceless, the ever-controversial CM Punk. A match years in the making has come down to this.
Oh, come on.
Two men, both five-time world champions, physically exhausted.
I probably can't reverse this anymore.
Refusing to relent.
Oh, I can.
Refusing to allow the other to take a dangerous situation.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
From the barricade. And he tosses him back in now.
The ref's count continues. He
Quick, we can still do it. He's stunned for a long time.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee.
That's gotta be it. Come on, bro.
And there's no
Gotta be
way
it.
to come back from that. And straight into the pin attempt.
There it is.
Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world. This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more. Set him off.
Man, that's crazy.
Self-imposed crusade against
That looks
CM Punk.
awesome. All right, back to business here. We're on to the next one. Okay, what do we got? Lucid dreams come true, excuse me. CM Punk versus Seth Rollins versus Roman Reigns at WrestleMania 41, Night 1, April 19th, 25. His moment was ruined by Paul Heyman, but now you can change history and help CM Punk earn the big win on the night he finally got to main event WrestleMania against the one looking to burn it all down, and the one true chief. All right, let's go. WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of. The main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations. Taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event, the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason. Insisted that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. In all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did. Heyman betraying both of us. Can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us. Let's do it.
Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can.
So you just gotta literally like fight them both
To prove his dominance. Seth Rollins
to a certain degree. So just damage them how you want to damage them.
To prove he's still the best in the world. Punk
is just business. We're taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania. We'll get them out of his way so we can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM
as soon as you do a pickup move,
have his way.
that's how you know.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk. Turn it around with a reversal. It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents in CM Punk's corner tonight, though. The question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk. Ooh!
Wow, homeboy transfer.
On Rollins there is the
Going big here!
Ooh, there you go. That's all I had to do.
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack.
Oh, bad timing.
Knee strike. Lights out. And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between
Let's let that stamina go up.
Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
The Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business.
I think this should count. I don't think it matters. Yeah, just.
Knees to the hamstring. Every strike more devastating than the last.
I was waiting for like the pickup.
Textbook scoop slam.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look
I hate when it clips through.
with regret.
It's such bullshit. You have to wait till they get up.
That he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has.
Well, no matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main eventer.
Rollins looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Seth losing any command of this match.
Oh, I missed him.
No answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
Sheesh, a painful-looking shot.
And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is effective.
Take off!
Got him.
Kidding me? From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically.
Oh, he got out of it. Of course he did.
What a counter by Rollins. This is not about a championship. This is about pride.
It would have been cool if Roman Reigns did something to me when he threw him to me like that.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made
I'm facing the wrong way.
to remake this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here. A low blow. Brutal.
There we go. You got out of it again? Oh my god, dude. He's
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
just spamming reversals at this point. I'm just trying to do a simple DDT.
And he heads back into the ring.
Rollins was having a spaz there.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
Not letting it happen.
He saw his window closing there.
So let me do a DDT for the love of God. Thank you.
DDT drives that head into the ground.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? He is looking to do some serious harm. Look at this. What a cross body.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Coming up Millhouse.
CM Punk locking in the Anaconda vice grip.
He's struggling to fight out of it.
Oh, I was trying to let him go. Roman has to be hit with a go to sleep, specifically.
Just sitting back and degrading his opponent.
Okay, this is targeted. I've got 3 stored finishers. That doesn't happen that often.
And Punk finding himself on the wrong side of
Hey, Mark.
exchange. And coming to Punk from all angles.
Hey, Barrel's going. Oh, sorry, Swift, I missed you. See you later, man. I know you're probably gone by now. So let me do it. There you go.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody
Poor
down.
Reigns, he got cooked.
Oh,
More like
what
Roman Slains.
A moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell?
I hate that they forget that there's nothing else going on.
For the roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with
A literal uppercut to the testicles.
on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now, Heyman
Slightly modified.
handed the chair to Rollins.
Instead of the initial betrayal, he saw it coming, but it still ends the same way.
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
All right.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
Does it matter who you pin?
Missing the point, Cole.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas.
Las Vegas?
And Punk gets countered there. And he counters.
Come on, man. Is Rollins still down for... Oh, he got out of it again?
Telegraphing that one.
Holy shit, I have no more finishers. That's so annoying.
Returning to the ring.
See, that kind of shit's really... Oh, please don't lose it there.
Kicks out. He's
Thank God, man. I wouldn't have been able to do anything about it.
And it seems like his head might be the target here.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
We saw that one coming.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
One arm hooked. Face first. Driven down.
A triple threat is so annoying for this shit.
Single leg drop kick caught him.
Rollins drops his opponent.
I couldn't see him at all, bro.
That close Punk
Makes the
out.
cover. He disrupts the count.
It's not
Like, that
over
camera
yet.
angle was ass.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns...
I'm hoping... Here's what I want him to do. I want him to do a signature, a finisher or something.
Some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
Oh, look at this. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That's not who I wanted to fight. Oh, that's a quick one. He actually might beat me here. I have resiliency if I need it.
Jeopardizing position here. Planted into the steps.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
Attacking with full force. Roman just mocking his opponent now.
And slides back into the ring. Oh, point of the chair to the kidneys.
Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Oh my gosh, what impact! Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Opportunity now for Punk.
Tried to hit me with the spear.
But Punk has to push now while the window's open. CM Punk looking to end things here.
GTS.
What's wrong? Oh, Reigns is up.
CM Punk needs to end this.
Ah, see, that's what I couldn't see.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
And CM Punk's
Go for it. Maybe. No, too early.
after one.
This is absolutely unreal. We might just be witnessing the very embodiment
Not again, bro.
of Fight forever.
Got it.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can...
See if I can get him with the vice.
The hammer now as he cinches in that anaconda.
If I had enough time, I might be able to do it. He can't kick the shit. Look, it's not working.
They are.
Dude, no matter how many times Reigns kicked him, but he was still beating it.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
He's got him getting ready. Face buster first.
All right, let's hit him with a GTS. Oh, come on, man. They reverse everything.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Why don't I play on easy, bro? I always play these games on hard. I said at the beginning, though, that I'm not playing this one on hard just for time purposes.
Could be Punk's demise.
No, it's Dan Q. He always plays on easy.
Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all
Even
the
though I've never
exertion
done that.
These athletes are putting each other through.
What a shot.
Okay, if I can nail this, it's over.
His opponent on and back down with a GTS.
Okay, pin him now. Reigns is dazed, though. Hurry up.
Cashing in on that effort.
Oh, my God, bro. I can't beat these guys.
Freaking Rollins with a close freaking call. I don't know how he survived.
See, I couldn't do anything about that because Reigns was, or sorry, what's his nuts was in the way. I needed that. I needed that help. There was no way.
Did you hear that?
Well, no, but why would you ask me if I play on easy, though? That's like saying I always play on the easiest difficulties. If I was playing on easy, I would have beat this by now.
Punishment with this submission.
Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this.
Whenever someone asks you if you're playing on the easiest difficulty, it's always got insulting undertones. So,
To the back of the neck, what a blow. Good night. And that was offense with a perfect.
I still had whatchamacallit, resiliency. He reversed that because, oh, wait. Let's try it. Let's try. Oh, wait, no, Reigns is getting up.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Another one. I have to use it then. I gotta use resiliency.
Advantage of the opportunity.
No, there's no way I'm getting that. But then we're gonna probably, if we don't do something about this, we're gonna end up resetting everything. But they're reversing every single finisher.
Held up at the 1 yard line. He was in Roman will want to dial it down
I'm gonna leave for a minute.
one more time.
I'd say this has been tough to watch, but I think that would honestly be an understatement.
Yeah, these repeated blows to the head.
Oh my God, they're reversing everything.
And reckless.
You think on easy they reverse way less.
This could be lights out, tap all you want, but in this case, a surrender does not grant you a reprieve.
Reigns laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
The body continues to take a toll. You can just see the complete agony written on their face.
Come on, bro, get up.
Targeted attacks on the body, on their midsection. Just a complete lack of remorse here.
He gets back.
Whoa!
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Roman Reigns so dominant. Now the guillotine choke is taking out so many superstars.
Again, he can't win outside of the ring.
Submitting is meaningless.
There we go, maybe. Oh my God, another reversal, bro.
Propping him up in the corner.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that. Up and knee right in the spine.
Why are they still doing this? Okay, ref, get out of the way.
Oh, look at this. Over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
This is getting ridiculous. Seriously.
Caught with a punch.
Seriously, any sort of finisher or special move I do, I gotta get up.
He's heading back to the ring.
Looking to end this thing for good. And there's the...
Steps the leg across the head.
Maybe. Take advantage of that pedigree that he just gave to him. Yes! Sometimes you don't have to do anything.
Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth
Whatever you gotta do.
Rollins
If they kept reversing my shit, fuck it. Use their own shit.
Here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the showcase of the Immortals.
I wouldn't call that dirty. I mean, dude, all I did was capitalize on someone else's finisher. Or signature move, I guess, in that circumstance. Anyway, that was a bit of a grind, to say the least. So good. All right, Pop Punk. That's funny. So far, so good. You've proven yourself capable of navigating the mean streets of historical matches. It's clear that competition is your addiction, and that's going to need to fuel you through the rest of the showcase. A new wave of challenges wait you to bring your very best. So that's there's 3 different categories of matches. So that one was like the real matches. I think there's like a fantasy match and then like a what if match, like series, depending which one. So we are on the next course. So these didn't happen, I think, now. So this one we're actually not playing as. So this is changing history to prevent the screw job. That's dope as hell. Anyway, hold on one second. So now we're stepping out of the storyline for Punk, and we're going into the oopsie doopsies. We're going into the well, it could be all over the map. I don't know if it's just randomized, but I do know of. Sorry, I do know that there's can't even think of it. I do know that there's like a what if one. I think that's this one here. So this is an example, and then there's like a like a match that didn't happen. So like a feature, like you know what I mean? Like what if we saw this superstar take on this superstar, like 2 different era kind of thing. So there's those kind of matches too. So anyway, in the Boots of Legends, Bret Hitman Hart versus Shawn Michaels, Survivor Series, November 9th, 97. CM Punk becomes Bret Hitman Hart, CM Hart, and needs your help to change history and prevent the Montreal Screwjob from taking place. All right, let's do it. Now that's more like it, standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41, thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 97 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. There's so many epic battles, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 97, things were much different in WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX. The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Screwjob. Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I am a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime. Which is good. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 97 Survivor Series in Montreal. Yeah, you gotta love that one. Anyway.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for
What's up, Josh? Thanks for 48 months. Everyone's good.
possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide.
You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
And what an ovation for the 21-year veteran who debuted
100%.
at the age of 19
But it's CM Punk.
in 1976.
This is actually really funny that they have him looking like that. So it is CM Punk. But here's the thing: does he have Bret Hart's moveset?
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested.
CM Hart. That's really funny.
There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal.
Yeah, I know it is it is Bret Hart's moveset.
Match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years.
And an inverted atomic drop. Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such such disdain.
Well, that's what I did. Oh, to the ramp. Oh, I have to do it at the ramp. Sorry.
For a long time now.
I can only put it this way.
I messed that up, sorry.
Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
The fact that we're still there's still countouts is kind of annoying, so you gotta like do these quick. And of course, this is when he starts reversing them.
Cutting it off with a stiff ghost punch.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Backbreaker.
That'll realign your vertebrae.
This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors.
He finally reverses it. The last one.
At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally.
Dude, we gotta get back in the ring.
Slow, methodical, with a technical approach.
Shit.
Versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them.
Like seriously, why is the ref the first guy that gets targeted?
We could go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more.
So what they did this time around is instead of just having, like normally they would do fantasy matches in Showcase sometimes, like bonus matches, but instead of doing it this way, they made it so that CM Punk is literally stepping into the shoes, so it's CM Punk with the fit of the other. So it's still CM Punk Showcase by that regard.
Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The from the top.
Oh, I missed. I don't know, elbow drops to the back like that are always like super satisfying when you jump over the steps. I like that one.
Could be the deciding factor in this match. Get this back into the ring now.
All right, we'll do the little top spin.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination.
I need to throw him in a corner without steps.
You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers.
You know what? Wait, get Shawn. I missed it. Hold on. Get Shawn standing in a corner with no stairs, and he'll be the perfect spot to give. Oh, ring spot. Oh, my bad. I don't have the signature. I misread it. So I got to work on him.
Up until that point,
let's work on them legs. Start beating the shit out of his legs.
The weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Bret was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw. and the title should have.
I guess I could do the traditional figure 4 on the ground.
And shoulders up before a count of 1.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
Oh, what a slap!
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage.
Oh, I was ready for it. I still missed it. That's crazy work.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is. Ooh, sequence of reversals there.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex.
Oh my God, bro. I'm just trying to get him on the ground and work the figure 4.
And Bret gets countered. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. And something Bret has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey?
This is like Shawn, like prime Shawn Michaels, though. So you got to remember that. Now I should be able to do it because he's perked out. Because I got to get more damage to the leg specifically, so I'll try and hold this as long as I can. Oh wow, that ended quickly.
That'll break the hold.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
And he gets directed into the corner. The Hitman looking to inflict even more punishment in unique fashion, like only the excellence of execution can.
Like, ow, bro.
Bret's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
Excellent execution from Hitman.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
With every move he makes, you can see the pain wash over his face.
Yeah, his torso has been the focus all night, and hopefully there's nothing major to be
And Bret up the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process, and at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again.
Poor ref getting cooked.
Kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Oh, jarring uppercut. Pin, title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
All right, now I got to hit him with a Sharpie.
How on earth was that not even a 1 count at this point?
Let's get him to the center, just so there's no rope break. Well, I guess I gotta. Oh shit! I tried to let him go.
Left in the tank.
You used to have to hold it. Now you don't have to hold that. What's that about?
Placed against the turnbuckles. It retaliates with a count. Oh, nice takedown.
Here we go.
Step through into the vintage sharpshooter from Bret Hart. Sharpshooter. Submission hold locked in.
Sharpshooter's locked in.
Hart is cranking it with everything he's got.
Is his opponent
The legs aren't weak enough yet. Yeah, he's out of it.
With the sharpshooter. Wait a minute.
I gotta do more work to the legs.
What a crossbody. Pile driver on its way. Spiked. Sit out. Pile driver. Call it academic. That's just the way it goes with the excellence of execution.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits. The hitman now, he's got all
Let's try again. A little bit more damage on his legs.
There it is, sharpshooter.
Submission locked in.
It's getting, there he goes closer. He might break out of it. See, he's getting like a boost. He's really fighting out of it, man.
Dangerous moment here.
I'll let him go.
He's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Let's get him to the red. Work them legs.
Just weakening the knee with that move.
HBK in real danger here.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Oh, he got out of it.
Just like that, Sean evades.
Can't reverse it. Oh, he stole my move.
Sit out, pile driver. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Deep uppercut connects.
Title in the balance with the pin.
And a kick out right away.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
Trying again. This time, I think, as long as he doesn't get a rope break, which he might. Yeah, damn it. That's really annoying.
Excellent ring awareness. Saved them from certain peril.
Working on his leg here, quite literally looking to hamstring him in this match. Oh, man.
What an interception.
I mean, I could pin him too, but...
Sudden cutoff from Bret. Bret Hart.
Pile driver.
This is perfect. He's cooked, son. All right, let's end it.
Bret Hart looking to finish this once and for all.
I think there's no way he's getting out of it this time. He's debuffed.
Locked in.
That's hooked in deep.
He's cooked.
Bret retains the title.
Beauty.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now.
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Change history. That's cool. All right, we're going on to the next one. We'll see if it's another what if match or something else. Probably another what if. Getting extreme with the hardcore legend. Maybe not, actually. Okay. CM Punk vs. Cactus Jack. ECW Hardcore Heaven right now. Yeah, so this is like the not a what if, but it's a fantasy match is what they call them, I think. They competed in different ECW eras, but now CM Punk gets his chance to cause havoc during its prime. Falls counter anywhere, and Cactus Jack will use that to his full advantage, but you decide who will come up victorious at Hardcore Heaven. Oh. Well, let's keep it along with CM Punk. I think that makes more sense. Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I dreamed of competing against in a ring. First up, in a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand. I remember that, but I always wondered how I'd do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? You know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the King of the Death Match, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack, tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan. Basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at a Hardcore Heaven 94. A show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring. It covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well. People throwing chairs. Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk. So you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what. So the funny thing about this is, like, Mankind, you know, Mick Foley, whichever one you want to say, he was not on the cover of the Attitude Era, which he really did make. He was part of that vision as Mankind, you know?
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has
I gotta get out now. As much damage outside as possible.
Over a bloody foe. Uh-oh. What a cross body.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Kick to the gut creates separation. Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Why?
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't want to reverse it. I'm wasting time. Let him out.
Wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Uh-oh. What a way to get out of that one.
Might as well do 2 birds, 1 stone here. I'm running out of time.
And it's CM Punk, Cactus Jack. 2 absolute narcissists obsessed with their own
Apparently not.
self-righteous worldviews.
On the ramp.
Who both think the world revolves around them. So tonight, this entire
And now we gotta get to the ramp.
In a falls count.
Yeah, that Rumble is hilarious. Came out as all 3 variants. Well, the only one he didn't come out as is himself. You know, what was it? Cactus Jack, Mankind, and Dude Love. Fantastic bit.
Oh, what a forceful.
Like, how awesome was it to see that?
Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time
No,
Cactus
Cat, I
Jack
need you
was
over here.
winding down his
Get ready to
full-time
suck some
career,
cat.
CM Punk's
Just
career
Jack.
was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's
I wonder if
debut.
this one you need to face as both. Like, I wonder if you have to play this twice to get all the unlockables.
Better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that ensues. Cactus absorbing some offense.
I gotta go to the backstage. Okay, let's go to the backstage area then.
Appetizer for this sadist.
And I ran so far away. I gotta let him get over here first. I just ran late and day.
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way.
Yeah, I need to whop him.
Wow, swinging that big stick and
That's what she said.
Damage there and able to evade the offense.
Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. Boom! Oh! Bang! Bang!
So now they want me back.
Turns that in his favor.
What's the point of bringing me backstage just for me to go forward again? That's stupid.
A savage headbutt. And I also see a cut on the face of Punk.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Spin kick to the midsection.
Vicious double axe handle.
How do I get back there? Yeah. Now we're walking back. Again, they just have to be in proximity. Remember how you used to throw your opponent everywhere you wanted him to go? Like you couldn't just hit a button, you had to actually throw him in there back in the day.
Is anyone's guess. I can't wait to see.
Just fighting it out on the arena stage. A lot can go wrong up there. Struck with a calf kick. Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
And look at how tight a grip this hold has.
The pain on his face tells you everything you need to know.
A couple of knees there.
Okay, now I gotta go back in the ring for that.
Both CM Punk and Cactus Jack are well known for their WWE
said that.
careers, but they have interacted outside of this company.
Indeed, shortly before Punk joined WWE, the sane side of Cactus Jack, known to the world as Mick Foley, approached Punk and tried to act as a voice of reason when Punk acted without honor.
And did Punk heed Foley's word? Absolutely not. Which just goes to prove, even if Punk respects the legacy of Cactus Jack, he will never be a follower to anyone.
Climbing up the corner.
Oh, shit.
From way up, a double axe handle. Going back to the top, blast off.
Meteoric impact on that splash.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Perched up top, a diving knee drop.
You have got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again.
Huge kick connects.
Exiting the ring.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
The fight has been taken to Jack.
Oh, yeah. Punk's not backing down to Cactus here. Far from it. Jack already inflicting offense on Punk. We know Cactus is only getting started.
Violent artistry, courtesy of Cactus Jack and CM Punk. That's what this
I'm surprised
crowd clearly
I don't have access to more damaging
exactly what they are getting.
weaponry.
Expenses physically.
Oh no, wait, cancel.
Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
Submission locked in.
All right, I'll let him go.
Out of the submission. Yeah, but who knows?
I gotta cut him open.
Oh, we know what's coming. Quick evasion from him there.
I gotta take licks right now.
Whipped across the ring into the turnbuckle, following it up in a face buster. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
He gets into the ring.
Oh, come on.
Strong counter from Punk.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee.
There you go, now he's bleeding.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
3. Oh god, I gotta get a bunch of finishers stored up.
Hard with the elbow drop.
Both of these men known for their expertise in match types like this. But CM Punk and Cactus Jack approach a falls count into a situation with differing skill sets. Wouldn't you say, Corey?
Absolutely, Cole. Punk's an amazing striker with great submission skills. With fewer rules to restrain him, I expect Punk to be even more brutal with his strikes and grappling. But Cactus Jack can take a beating and will never quit, especially...
There, keep going. Now's a great chance to build that up. Go, he's stunned.
Absorb all this damage and fight back. Or if CM Punk will find the rarely seen breaking point for the Extreme Icon. Back and forth, neither Punk nor Cactus Jack will...
Oh, what?
This could be it. Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
After everything we've seen.
Cactus Jack.
Not much I can do about that.
By Cactus Jack. He kicks out.
But they're giving me a lot of buff on this one.
The ref start the count.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this?
Brutalizing his opponent with a mandible claw.
Shoulder up before the count.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
Oh my god. Dude, the stupid steps are messing this up.
Picked up and being carried around.
Finally, I get out of it. Okay, let's just get that finisher in here. Please don't reverse it, Cac. Oh, he's getting up, man.
Blast off. Crossbody from the top.
They're really taking the piss. I won't be able to do it because my stamina's fucked up. Look. Oh, yes, I will. You just can't run. All right.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
He's stunned. Now's my chance to do it.
Push the corner now.
Here we go. First time we've seen a super finisher. I knew they existed.
Punk looking to go for broke. Underhooks both arms. Here we go from the very top turnbuckle.
Oh, that's filthy.
And right into the cover.
Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to be feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this, and most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
Well, Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a sadist like Cactus Jack is that he has no problem soldiering on with the war.
Yeah, CM Punk and Cactus Jack just went through hell here.
I don't think they made it so it matters who you play as. I think you get the same rewards, but sometimes they do that. I'll just double check and make sure there's not extras. Yeah, okay. Cool. So the next one, Shattering the Glass. Gotta love a Stone Cold match. What? That was a terrible impression. I apologize. Anyway, CM Punk versus Stone Cold Steve Austin, CM Punk Villian right now. Years of speculation can finally come to an end when you decide who will reign supreme when two of WWE's no-nonsense greats collide. Can CM Punk avoid a stunner long enough to make Austin go to sleep, or will Austin stomp yet another mud hole and walk it dry? Here's the thing. Again, normally I'd pick Austin any day of the week, but Austin's had his showcase already. Let's let Punk have it. So I'm going to keep selecting Punk. Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends in matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here. And what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience. We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career. But at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every achievement in his career. But trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place. He wants weapons. Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I even got a special place in mind, a special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head off the snake. It's true. That's fair. It's a fair assumption. Bring some Steve Weisers. Listen to some Backstreet Boys.
CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious,
So don't get hit.
irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man, bell to bell?
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
I'm prepping this one because this is the easiest table to put him through.
Maybe we should head for safety, guys.
But I would like to stun him as well. I mean, all we want to do is waste time. That's all we want to do right now is waste some time.
Taking the action to the outside.
Because we don't want to get cut open.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl.
Oh, I cut him open.
Attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
There's no holds-barred stipulation. Who do you think it favors? CM Punk?
He's already. I gotta. Oh wait, shit! Stop.
My money would normally be on Austin on the top.
There you go.
Look out! No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Just keep taunting. I might as well utilize that during the last few seconds of this objective. I'll have to wait on the last one.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match.
What the hell? Where's my reversal? Come on.
Extensive MMA background, like
Hit on CM Punk. And a quick kick out.
I just got to taunt him once, but I haven't been able to reverse anything.
Boom, what a punch.
This is all just wasting time right now.
Answering back.
This is more like a ballroom brawl between these two.
nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Oof. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Oh, perfect kick.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever. Cover! Punk powers out, still going strong.
Not even close. How far is this thing gonna go? Arm wringer applied.
Oh, you have to focus.
Punch to the jaw.
Stops the kick. Roundhouse kick on the mark.
Oh, what a knee.
My God, guys. Punk's got Austin at his limit.
Punk's had
Snow
enough.
reversal,
He's
please.
to end this here.
There we go.
Sleep GTS from Punk.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
I'll hit him with the. Oh, I need to give him his own.
When asked about the locker room with Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need one.
I mean, I need to hit him with a stunner,
As to the top talent,
but he's got to be able to get his back.
It would take quote.
So I'll keep kicking him until he kind of gets reversals on me.
Austin meant to include
Eventually, he'll do some stuff,
but
but I can't let him use his finisher on me either.
Rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes. But to think he's also an echelon above first ballot Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught by surprise and suffer an embarrassing loss.
The rattlesnake.
All right, that's press. That should get him. There you go. Now he's got it. Perfect.
Here's Austin looking to end it right now. Quick
Now
shot.
I should be able to move thief him.
One count. Kick.
Oh no, he hit it with me. Oh, that's bad.
Could this be it?
I'm good. Now I need him to get it again so I can move thief him. You see the problem that persists?
Grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
And you've got to wonder if desperation starts to kick in for Stone Cold or if he stays the course. Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, but CM Punk with a quick movement. You're a knock. he connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
Caught in a submission. He's in total agony. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
He must use the resiliency.
Tossed back into the ring.
The thing is, I can finish him, but you won't get that final objective, so. I kind of need him to beat the piss out of me, but.
To turn this around. In a no-holds-barred scenario like this, things can quickly spiral for him.
These two Hellraisers are blowing the roof off this place.
And the WWE Universe is loving every second of it. Punk and Austin showing no signs of slowing.
Now would be a good time to hit me on purple.
Beating down with a shovel. He's going for the pin. Shoulders up before two.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
Oh, he cuts it off. Oh, my God.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Austin gets stymied. Huge kick connects.
He's almost got it.
Kick lands.
Austin gets out of the way.
Ooh, and fights back. Ooh. Oh, what a kick. Bang. Bang. Ooh. Point of the elbow. Finds
He's so close to getting it.
Devastating elbow.
He doesn't have it yet.
Quick thinking right there. Punk showing off his technical prowess. Hammerlock.
lariat.
Again, I'm just waiting for him to.
Solid bit of defense on his part there. Oh, Mongolian chop.
Taking even more punishment and damage to the head.
I don't know if he's there yet.
Go, it does not get more intelligence or more diabolical.
And now he's got it for sure. But now I can't reverse, so ain't this but a bitch. If he hits me with a stunner, I'm cooked.
Steve Austin's down. Could this be the end?
That actually works well. I hit him with a possum pin. Now let's see if I can steal his. Let's see if I can hit him with the stunner right now. There you go. I got it. Now I got to do is win. Oh! I think he had resiliency.
Embarrassment of losing to his own move.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Oh, he got out of it?
WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing. It has been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost.
Just let me hit him with this, for God's sake. Alright, I don't think that. I think that's it for him. There's not much he can do.
Capitalizing with a pin here.
It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped.
Alright, we didn't have Austin before, but now we do. I'm surprised we didn't have him as a playable character, but actually I'm not. Anyway, all right, next up is Bringing the Heat, Latino Heat. All right, CM Punk versus Eddie Guerrero in the Punkavilion. A personal dream come true for CM Punk as he meets Eddie Guerrero in a WWE ring. You decide whether Punk's moral code will get the victory or if Eddie can lie, cheat, and steal his way to another win. So this just unlocks Eddie Guerrero as a playable superstar. I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, that's exactly what we're going to do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW. Then joined WWE where he'd captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. While I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE. Using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable, capturing the WWE Championship. I was doing Michael Cole's job for a sec. Rest in peace. Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was only the way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hope that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll just let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. When did he pass? Was it 2005? Viva la raza, my friend. It's been a hot minute. All right. Keep it simple. 5 grapples. Show Eddie that he's not the only one who's mastered the aerial. So dive tacks. Standing.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
Oh, Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is from the heavens. This Chicago crowd getting even more excited. CM Punk is showing what he's capable of against Eddie.
From the top, double axe handle connects. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
There you go.
Oh, driving the elbow. CM Punk. Here we go.
Oh, no.
Played with fire there and got burned for it.
Such a questionable decision to take that risk at this point in the match.
And Eddie could be wasting time.
Oh, this
Sorry,
is
Eddie.
what you get. He had that coming. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Got the sleeper locked in.
Oh, and a neck breaker.
Bam!
Catches the kick.
Turned into a dragon screw.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
So I just got to keep him in the ring?
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered.
We got to do moves that are slow like this one.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events. Well,
I'll just wait it out. I'll wait it out.
It definitely does, Wade, but don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from giving everything he has to defeat Latino Heat.
And the momentum is shifting.
But now I got to move to fit.
Eddie needs to start reacting quicker.
Oh, what a way to shatter an arm.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie...
I'm trying to get over him, but I can't run, so I'm trying to climb the top rope. So let's just go out.
When facing a more seasoned opponent, I think we'll see some...
From the top rope!
Bullseye with the elbow.
Again, worst case scenario.
And Eddie's in a bad way now.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
From the sky!
He fails to connect.
I need him to get his finisher, so I gotta let him kick my ass. I mean, that one I wasn't trying to.
His arm showed up the
But
mat before one.
I'm gonna try and just like not really worry about.
Totally helpless at the moment.
I'm gonna try, but I just gotta hope he does some shit.
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece.
He's got a lot to do.
As well.
You cannot.
Oh, what are they going to do here? Oh, the cloverleaf! Check out the torque on the back. And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation.
Man.
And he retaliates.
See, now he can do his thing.
These two are reading each other's minds. Latino Heat taking full control.
Shit, the Three Amigos.
One amigo. Two amigos. I think we all know what's coming next.
All right, now he's got his finisher stored.
Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after that one.
From way up. Went for it all, but gets nothing.
I think. Oh no, I got him.
Oh, and a neck breaker.
And now he can try and go for it.
Taking things
Is he
to
too
the
far?
top
Is the
rope.
question. He's dead center. He should be fine. What's going on? It won't let me do it. Is he out? Is he too far?
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
There. I think he was too far. There you go.
Boom.
I don't have. Oh God.
Well placed kick.
I don't actually have a signature right now. Of course I don't.
Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way. Attacking the hamstring with these strikes.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Eddie has been snuffed out.
DDT.
Ooh, that made him hit the ground again.
Isolating the arm. Guerrero timed that one well. Oh, what an axe handle.
Oh, what a kick. Right to the back. Lands the elbow. And an elbow. Oh.
Good reflexes from him there.
All the way up and around the world. He hits the head scissors.
I don't want to waste it.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Of course he reversed it. Now I got to do it again. That's the kind of cheese I was talking about.
Their opponent, and now, a pin attempt out of nowhere. Wow.
Now I got to earn all that shit back.
Big time height on that kick. Two men giving everything they have. Their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet.
Legs caught. Into a dragon.
There, I blocked the Three Amigos.
Punk never saw that coming.
Into the turnbuckle yet again. Overhead suplex.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Catches the kick. Dragon screw.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice.
This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no mercy being shown, wrenching deep into this hold.
I can't believe he didn't tap out of that.
And he's free. No, 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 no. You got to win at any cost.
Punk dodges out in time.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Whip back into the ring. Gets driven into the corner.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, wrong one.
Mind the count out rules as he heads ringside.
There we go. I might as well do a super finisher.
Trying to up the ante at this point as he climbs the turnbuckles and drags his opponent up there too. Arms hooked up. Oh, God.
That's filth.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
He's so debuffed. There's not a chance.
2 count. Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your winner,
All right. So they said that was the last fantasy match. That means there's only, I think, the what if scenarios then? Oh, no, I guess that other one was a what if scenario. Again, they kind of mix. Oh, yeah. What if part 1. Yeah. Sorry. Those were the fantasy matches. All right. So what if scenario part 1. All right. So CM Punk versus Triple H, WrestleMania XXX, April 6th, 2014. CM Punk considers a reality where he never leaves WWE in 2014, and that starts with a match long rumored to have been scheduled, a showdown with Triple H at WrestleMania 30. All right, well, let's check it. Slingshot Tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that to this point has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot Tech show me what could have been too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would happen if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully Slingshot Tech is still up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up after a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. No, there's no question in my mind. I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all the tricks during summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me. Ready to bring it all to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. Let's see if he can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? See. Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play. Remember when he, like, broke kayfabe and, like, called him out by his real name? Paul Levesque? And then they cut his mic? Well, everyone does. All right, let's get to it. All right, at least I can get a look here. Yeah.
A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner, Batista. No DQs, no countouts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania, and that he's simply not what's best for business. Punk's looking to prove Triple H wrong.
Watch out! Crossbody from the top.
Oh, damaging the arm.
And guys, we spend a lot of time around these two men. They're ingrained in the locker room. They are two men, other super...
Doesn't matter which one we do.
Trying armbar. Sure
I'll let him out just because it's way too early and he's probably going to reverse that, so.
And able to skirt around that attack. Just clubbing down.
You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. No.
Ooh!
It's good to have a manager. It's good to have an ally who wants you to win as badly as you do and will introduce any tool to produce victory.
Triple H facing a beatdown.
Oh, I gotta get the avalanche. Oh.
Clearly sending a message to Triple H.
So I have to build up 3 finishers, and then you finish it. So I feel like there's a lot of matches, but I think they might be, I don't know, but like these ones might be more simple.
Not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, Punk wasn't going to take
There's no DQ on this, right? Yeah, everything's off. I can use whatever I want.
The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed. Never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality.
Using weapons is the greatest place.
Forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
Able to parry that one. Oh, what an axe handle.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of
CM Punk from the top rope.
Oh, I was worried he would do that.
There. Good God, just a disgusting thud hurt here at ringside. Momentum.
Top rope moves are a lot easier to reverse.
Proved to be the chance he needs in this match. Oh, God. And a human being can only be spiked like that so many times before they're ultimately down for the count. Bang! God, that disturbing sound of a kendo snapping on flesh. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
He finally manages to answer back.
Punk could be turning his fortunes around.
Nothing you can do when you're perped out.
And now tying up the leg.
Debilitating attack.
I didn't realize
on
Stephanie
the
was
leg.
here, so
Capitalizes against the game. Finds the mark.
And the confidence in Punk
let's go
is
do
right.
this.
He can feel Triple H fading.
Boom! Face first.
Dude, Hunter, look what I'm doing with your woman.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now. And now
He's stomping a muddle on Steph, and we're building up finisher while we do it.
The chaos could be right on top.
He's letting it happen.
devastating kick. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. And forcing a tap out here will get you nothing. But I don't think winning is the point right now. And
Just let him out.
decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Oh, she's distracting him. I thought I was kicked out. I was like, there's no DQ. Hunter's still down on the ground. Okay, this is really long-winded. I'm gonna have to take her out for this. Oh, he waited.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Driven into the knee.
Actually, I forgot this match existed, but I do remember this storyline. This is when Steph and H were like both like heels, but they were like the big corporate bosses, and everyone hated the bullshit they were putting out.
Struck with a calf kick.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Boom.
And a kick.
It's a great way to like farm whatever you need to farm.
Stomping. Ouch. Oh, a merciless strike.
The fight has been taken to Stephanie McMahon.
Punk is determined right
The
now.
fight's been taken to Stephanie McMahon. It's so funny.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. On to the back of the neck.
Impressive awareness from him.
Bam. Well-placed calf kick.
Goes for the kick, but it is caught.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. And a stomp to the gut.
He scattered that one.
Able to slip out of that situation. Punk dodges out in time.
What a neck breaker.
Boost.
Strong kick.
Forced into the corner and needs.
Nice. I wasn't sure I was gonna get it, but
Now CM Punk climbing the ropes.
yeah, the Authority. That's what they were called, right?
Looking for something big here to put this one away. Oh my.
He is cooked, bro. There's no way. He's too much buff. Too much buff. Because when you do that, they can't use resiliency.
For the cover.
Done.
Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event.
That was a 10-minute match. Sub 10-minute match, actually. That was really quick.
Your winner, CM Punk.
All right, what if part 2? Okay. CM Punk versus Batista versus Randy Orton at WrestleMania 30, April 6, 2014. Defeating Triple H earns CM Punk a spot in the main event. Competing for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship, you decide who will walk out holding the gold. So I can pick, again. Obviously, I'm going to keep rolling with the Punk train. Best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see the dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with the WWE World Heavyweight Champion. And my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of this matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and within 2 matches at WrestleMania? Against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. But what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event at WrestleMania 30? I got you, Punk. I got you back, big dog.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for
ah, damn it. Yeah, I got a notification while I'm live. Detected video on your stream belonging to someone else. It was definitely that YouTube or that. I can edit it out, but it's just gonna be annoying regardless. So I'm gonna have to edit some shit out later. It always happens. They're like, oh, let's create our safe mode, and then they don't have one. So it's like all the video I basically should be skipping.
Come true. CM Punk has totally defied the odds.
So it will. It's not the end of the world. I'll be able to get it going, but I don't think the other one's detected because it kept switching back to Punk's video. But that last one there, where it showed a lot of footage from WWE, like, you know what I mean? What I should have done was hide it and then bring it back to break up the detection software.
CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot.
So I might only get claimed for one. We'll see, though.
Keep his title dreams alive in this one.
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled one match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive.
Duck, dodge, dip, dive, dodge.
Possible.
You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple from way up.
Oh, that's. Oh, it counted.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
And what's he looking for here?
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict.
I couldn't do much about it.
And now Batista's being dismantled.
Punk is determined right now.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to reach
From the top.
Oh, I missed him?
Calculation. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. And he turned it around.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters.
Oh, it doesn't matter. They can be up or down.
But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As their good friend JBL would say, perched up top.
Oh, it was too far. What a waste.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
He's got a chair, but I don't think he's looking to
Lift off.
Got it. I got lucky there.
Barry clubbing blow.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? When Batista looked like a dominating force.
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole.
Oops.
Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules.
What a reversal.
Oh, into the steel step. Simply no way to brace for that impact. Ah, ye old faithful of violent artistry.
Oh, man.
Display of violence. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen.
Of course he's good enough to get out of it right away. Oh, I've been gone. I'm sorry. I didn't notice that.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first world champion.
The steps got in the way.
You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
He's got nothing, so it's just a wake-up taunt.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Oh, my! And he comes in under the ropes now.
Orton is firing up, no doubt about it.
And now heading to the outside.
And now is as good a time as any to retreat from our announce desk, as it doesn't seem like it will be long for this world.
Beautiful.
Oh, I put my own back on it.
That was pretty.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it would be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Head...
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. And he
I'll let him out.
decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
I got out of it.
Turns that
What a waste.
on CM Punk. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE, and if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford would be in a panic.
Maybe, but from the top, through the air, it connects.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
CM Punk looking.
Ah.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic. But
Any triple threat match is going to be a pain in the ass to win.
Batista looking to put this one to bed. Batista bomb!
could that be enough to gain the title?
And he re-enters into the ring.
Batista got out of the way. What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
We might see a new champion crowned.
This is an ideal situation. Oh my god. This is an ideal situation, but I don't have a signature.
And lost it all.
Which sucks.
That's gonna hurt in more ways than one.
If I had the other one checked, I think Orton would have kicked. Well, he might have kicked out.
And Batista wants more from his opponent. A blow like that might have them seeing stars right there.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
And his head is taking even more damage. Ooh, driving those steps down as hard as possible.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. And CM Punk is in control.
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick.
Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
If Punk is looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
This match was always going to be hard for
Quick, quick, quick.
Batista and
I can do it while he's stunned. That'll count.
technician applying the
Kneeing his way.
Oh, he used resiliency. He wasted it, though.
And he's free.
smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. The animal is
I'm kind of in a weird situation.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Crap.
The challenger is not holding back.
Calf kick on
Batista got busted up on that one.
Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe. Smothering offense from Punk here.
CM Punk.
Oh, I got out of it.
He's able to dodge that one.
What a display here. Counters on both.
What an absolute barn burner tonight.
I don't think anyone here is still sitting down.
Followed up with a lariat.
And continuing to focus the attack on the head.
At this point, it's going to be hard for him to shake those comebacks loose. Orton out for him there.
Big time height on that kick.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Bringing the fight back into the ring. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Alarms must be going off in Orton's head now. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
And he gets discarded out of the ring.
Please no reversals.
CM Punk.
Oh my god, dude. Now he's gonna hit me with a Batista bomb, and I don't think I can get out of it. And I just threw Orton out of the ring. Oh, I'm fine, dude. I got lots of time left. See, now, of course, I can't get them in a... I can't, like, I mean... Batista's reversing everything.
That's not something I'd recommend. Man, this place is jumping.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Oh, it switched back automatically. What the fuck? That's not fair.
Here we go. Counter by CM Punk.
Oh no.
Setting up for something here.
I might have to use my automatic wake up. Oh no. Maybe I won't. Let him do the RKO.
Just to reverse. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Oh, that'll cave your chest in.
Bullet impact. Hooked up and boom. Boom. Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Come on, man. Don't reverse it, please. I think I can get him here if I can pin him now. Go. Where's Batista? Come on, count it. Yes. I didn't know where Batista was, but he's down there.
With a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
And the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say. Punk
The undisputed champ, too.
By beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over
badass.
Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much harder than that.
Okay, what if part 3? Okay. CM Punk answers John Cena's US Open Challenge, seeking to add another championship to his list of achievements. You decide who will win the latest chapter of this historic rivalry. CM Punk, obviously. Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event. That's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the US Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted this challenge. That challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night, what if a CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge, or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion?
The following contest.
What's that, guys? Oh my god, how many...
Cena defending the title against anyone.
How many of these are there? Okay, just give me 1 sec. Hold on. Sorry, folks. All right, so let's see what the start off is here. Give Cena nowhere to run. So running corner attack specifically. And then 3 combos.
Week after week, Cena's US
Thank you for reminding me.
challenge has been can't miss TV, but tonight is the biggest defense yet. CM Punk attempting to win his very first US title. It's really the only major title he's never held.
Well, with that in mind, it really does feel like there's even more on the line here than just the U.S. title. The anti-authority versus the face of WWE. This is a clash of epic proportions.
Yeah, I think Punk's trying to send a message to everyone here tonight. If he doesn't get what he deserves,
I'm going to take advantage of the running corner strikes. Because those he can reverse, so I'm going to get it now.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Oof, running knee in the corner. The John Cena U.S. Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great
Bad News Barrett.
None of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys.
This is going to be a close contest.
Yeah, the boom. I love when they mentioned how Barrett was like talking about it. That's hilarious. Like I guess he's on the sidelines with them. How many reversals is he allowed in sequence?
We've seen it once, we've seen it 1,000 times. It always works.
Those are tough to reverse, the comebacks. And I think they did that on purpose because they're so easily broken anyway. You know what I mean? Broken up, they were always pretty easy to break up in earlier games.
Oh, absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the...
Oh, early? Oh, I thought I was right on the money.
Powerful offense from Cena. Punk's US Open chances may be
He missed.
closing.
Where's my reversals, bro? Seriously.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Cena, look at this power.
Oh my God, I keep missing them because I don't know what he's doing.
Will the champ make that pay off?
Oh my
I didn't need resiliency. I know I didn't.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move.
See, it won't let me reverse. Like, come on, bro.
Can't take
It's
his
just
foot
dragging
off the
this
gas.
on.
He was almost at the finish line.
Deadlift gut wrench suplex. Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last 2 times
I just gotta get
Punk
these damn
challenged
chops.
Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were 2 of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men.
There we go. Give me the next.
Plenty more amazing matches between these 2 men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's weight,
Look out.
Oh, man. Of course he reversed it. Just delays the inevitable, you know?
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly
See if he can reach it.
mystery from the top.
That's an elbow. It's not going to count.
He's heading
I needed to right him, and I should have done that before I went up.
Sky high.
There we
the
go.
splash connecting.
But now I got to bust him open.
Putting the pressure on.
Yeah, you can just tell that Punk's outthinking Cena right now.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even if none of those challenges have yet to pry that title from Cena's hands. You've got to think that Cena is not at 100% given the caliber of competition he's requesting each week. I believe CM Punk has the highest odds yet for a competitor who has answered this call.
Again, he doesn't really have any limb targeting that's directly punching him. So I might have to just stomp his head.
He saw that one coming. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark. Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Oh, what a response.
Oh, what an axe handle. Once again, attacking the skull and doing some pretty decent damage in the process.
Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Punk's technical prowess is proving hard to
I got out of it right at the end of it. He was about to...
John Cena sidesteps it.
I missed it.
Ooh, slammed down hard.
I don't know. I guess I can do a couple of go-to-sleeps. I can try that. I just wanted to get him in that danger zone. There, now he's bleeding. Oh, let's go. Finisher.
CM Punk, and he finds a way to elude that attack. Twisting
And he reversed it as well, man. This is fucking stupid.
High-level ability being shown with the age of these counters. Punk and Cena have to be digging down to their deepest reserves. CM Punk looking to end it, cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
Cena with nowhere to go. Is Cena gonna...
I gotta let him out because I need to hit him with a finisher. I almost, like, I could have made him submit.
This was going to be a historic matchup, but this is beyond anyone's expectations.
I don't care who you're rooting
I can't have him reversing every single finisher, but that was an objective, and I almost... he reversed it again. This is insane. That's like... Is this supposed to be on normal? You see the spam? I don't know what it is about Showcase mode where they do this shit over and over.
Nicely done, managing to save himself there.
So you gotta do all this work again to get them back up.
Right on the arm. Oh, and doing even more damage to the head here.
But here's the thing. I gotta get it.
Strategy really gets your
I got it. Go. Now he's stunned. Do it, do it, do it. He won't be able to recover. Hit it with it.
What's it gonna take to win?
Oh my god, he reversed. Are you shitting me? Bro, this game is fucking hella rigged. Come on. And now I am stuck in this. Fuck, that's so annoying, dude. Just delaying this. Every single finisher he gets to reverse.
You can't see him.
There you go.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Honestly, in this circumstance, I think it is actually a cheating game. It's programmed to just reverse everything you do. See? I can't get any finisher lined up. So dumb. Like, it just gets so repetitive after a while. And he's got two finishers, so the only way I'm going to get one is if he does one.
A superhuman effort tonight, shattering the limits of what we thought was possible.
This gets boring.
Absolutely. Breaking new ground and leaving jars on the floor.
Able to parry that.
See, he doesn't get anything. His reversals are like, not finite. Oh, that's bad.
Stopping all that nonsense right now. To retain the championship.
I'd very much not like to do this again.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick.
Yeah, ideally, the thing is, I had him down where I wanted him, but
Oh, and he stops that offense.
reversal again.
Reversal. These two have Cena powering up his opponent.
Oh no, I'm cooked.
Attitude adjustment. Consider your title dreams down.
I gotta use it.
And Cena looks a little surprised. He's not used to being on this side of a kick out.
Catches the Hurricane Rana. Pop up. And now pop up.
I think to be safe, let's get him out of the ring. That way I can do some moves to build up my stuff.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Because yeah, like I don't know how many reversals did he give me just to like in the last little bit. Way too many.
Adrenaline can make you do
So here's the thing. There.
Right there.
I think I have it. There, do it now. It doesn't matter where you do it, just gotta do it. There. Now I just gotta beat him.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
And a live crowd doesn't get any.
I know it's Cena, but goddamn.
On the edge of their seats and then some.
finally. Man, I weathered that storm brilliantly.
Champion CM Punk.
They were certainly taking as the piss.
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new Unite.
Yeah, that was a battle. All right, what if part 4? So that's all this is. Okay. CM Punk vs. AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32, April 3rd, 2016. AJ Styles has proven phenomenal across the globe, but does that make him best in the world? CM Punk looks to find out at WrestleMania 32, and you decide who walks out victorious. Again, we'll just keep rocking the Punkster. Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call. And answering that US Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut. That was 10 years ago? Oh my God, that's crazy. Well, almost 10 years ago. It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles now in WWE. Because he was, what, TNA for ages, wasn't he? His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. You better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble. And I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way. Man, he's just a young buck there. Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best? Or is being phenomenal more your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all. Let's go, Punkster. I hate it. I didn't like it when they nixed, like, you know, when WWE started nixing the numbers or Roman numerals, and they just started putting an image. It just looks so... Look how generic that WrestleMania logo is. I'm sorry. But it gives it some heritage, you know? Some pizzazz putting a number on it. It shows, you know what I mean? It shows history. Can you imagine if they just started calling Super Bowl the Super Bowl, like regardless of which one it was? It's stupid. You want to know. It brands it something unique.
Face to face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have traveled up and down the same roads, wrestled in the same high school gyms and armories, competed internationally, and honed their crafts to the point where they can both be called the best. But tonight, all roads have led them to this moment, where only one of these men can be called the winner. I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event. Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
It's okay, we both missed. I'm just trying to hit a couple of subs because they're telling us to. That's all we needed. He was saved by the ropes anyway. It doesn't matter what kind. It counted. Oh, it didn't count.
Neither one of these men are not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Oh, it's got to be on the ground.
Styles was waiting on that.
Picture perfect. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
And at this pace, Punk's not going to let Styles get his bearings anytime soon. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Oh, look at this blitz.
Left, right, high, low.
Just a phenomenal blitz there. Tossed by the neck.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast.
And he moves in for the cover. Punk powers out, still going strong.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Oh! Look, he's stunned here, guys.
Can we just take him down?
Ooh, that got turned around on Styles.
Opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring.
And he's up already.
From the top.
See what I mean? I can't keep him down. So I'm wasting all my stamina trying to do so.
AJ Styles unleashing a phenomenal blitz on his
So you got these
opponent.
objectives that they keep reversing. I want to double check. It's on normal. I don't know why it's so difficult to do literally anything in this fucking mode.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring items.
Here we go.
Finally threw me a mulligan.
And Styles is going to need a phenomenal comeback to overcome CM Punk
I
at
mean,
this point.
the chances of me hitting 2 back-to-back are almost next to impossible. Yeah, I figured. They usually have a debuff by then.
Pulling down on the opponent. I think that's it. That must be it.
That must be it, Cole.
Shrugging off the pin. How much can he really have left?
Just a phenomenal blitz there.
They're giving me time.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
The fuck was that?
Styles looking for
Sheesh, a painful looking chop.
Damn, he's just, this guy's just giving. I can't move on to the next objective because of reverse. It's so annoying.
Phenomenal.
I've noticed people said the same thing about the mode though. I don't think it really matters.
Quick escape from danger.
But the thing is, I always get in the purple and they don't seem to.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Hopefully I don't overshoot him.
Up top.
Oh my god.
And now look at this.
And close enough to be under the rope submission. Broken.
Styles reminding his opponent just who they're in the ring with.
Does it matter?
District for CM Punk.
Can I go to the outside? Yes, I can.
Taking flight.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Up high.
Huge damage from that one. I really don't know why, but it's fresh and it's hard to reverse.
Not giving a damn about any caution.
I was waiting. I thought I had enough time
And he slides him back
to get the
mat.
stun. Hey, what the hell? So he misses and he gets the mulligan.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Just catapulting AJ to the...
A slingshot cross body.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And
All right.
boy, did it pay off.
I gotta hit him with this. I kind of want to get that down.
Stinging kick.
Styles grapevine in the leg. Rolls through. Calf crusher. Calf crusher. This is just the kind of message we were expecting. Nope.
It's not gonna be enough.
That hurt. Oh, what a kick.
Okay, I just have to hit him with the finisher, and since he's stunned, I'm taking advantage.
GTS connects.
Is it enough to put Styles away?
From the top rope.
Oh!
Look out, putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. And now gets tossed into the ring.
A charge finisher is usually reversible, but you never really know. Got him. That should be enough to seal the deal. I hit him with a bunch of cheddar cheese at the end. Oh, wow.
AJ Styles tapping into that pitbull mentality for a nail-biter of a kick-out.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it won't.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
That's gotta be it, man. There's no way he's gonna do it after that.
That has to be the end of this.
Yep.
And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly,
They're booing him, though.
we just witnessed a match for the ages. And while AJ...
It'd be funny if Cole never said anything else. We just witnessed a match. That's it. Yeah, it was a match. All right, what if... Part 5, CM Punk versus Kurt Angle, WrestleMania 35, April 7th, 2019. A gold medal is sweet, but beating CM Punk in his retirement match would be even sweeter for Kurt Angle. You decide who wins the battle between two of the three eyes, biggest practitioners. It's got to be Punk. An honest street match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision. But I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get to the front of the line to be Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35. And this guy's still in fantastic shape. Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. I think I'm going to do this really quick, just to break it up. That's too much. Sorry. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE. I missed it, sorry. I can see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent. Only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen because, as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be the standing at the top of the winner's podium. And who will have to settle with a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35. It's true. The crowd always looks so fake in these arenas, don't they? I mean, especially the ones far back. I get it. There's no point in putting too much detail on them. But they almost look like those cardboard cutouts.
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match.
More.
What a better place to do it. From the top. Diving double axe hand.
See, that's perfect. Let him get up on his own accord, and you time it, they can't reverse it.
Match. Angle's final match at WrestleMania. His final match ever in WWE. Here we go.
See? Oh, he got out of it. Of course he did.
Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle's ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone from the heavens.
Oh, I missed, dude.
Great wherewithal there. Counter. He knew just what to do. Punk never saw that coming.
Not much I can do about that one.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Hooked up, DDT. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. From the top,
What?
On that one.
Oh, what a club.
I'm getting really tired of 2K just taking whatever liberty they fucking want, and it doesn't work.
Counter by CM Punk.
I'm just trying to do this objective, but it's reversal central constantly, man. It's so shit.
Wants to finish this.
Watch out.
Finally.
Axe handle.
All I gotta do is put it in. It doesn't matter if we do it or like we actually hold it.
And wait a second.
I'll let him out.
Interesting
There we go.
turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense. The Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero.
Oh, I missed it.
You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, is like a
Where's my reversal?
baseball player.
Did I get him, or did he finish it in time? No, he got me to the source really quick.
He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. You said that correctly. I'm very proud of the American that you've become.
And for Kurt Angle, you can't remain as great as you once were, but you can be great one more time. Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Nice little waste of time there.
I think I felt that one.
And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
You know, it was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Look out! A slingshot cross body.
I guess I don't have to be up high.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center.
And he manages to escape just in the
Oh my god, dude, stop.
And look at
See what I mean though? Like little shit like that, where they get up and they get the advantage even though we attack at the same time.
Hall of Famer.
It's just like they know that these objectives are there, so they're gonna program it so it's like a lot harder.
Some mental chess here from Angle.
And Punk making his way
Again, it targeted the wrong. And now I'm tired, so I gotta wait it out again.
Boom! Backdrop suplex.
On a high angle right across
Oh my god, fam.
Textbook fireman's carry takes.
It's funny because I look forward to playing these modes, but then I don't because I remember how shit they could be. All right, signature Anaconda Vice, and I just used one to get up. That's pretty standard.
Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have.
It's a
love
submission
for Angle,
match.
but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final
It's
match.
not gonna be enough, so maybe I should.
Let's talk about the storybook ending. The beautiful button on the career.
So maybe I'll do the
for
go to
Kurt Angle.
sleep.
A big win at WrestleMania. Think of what this would do for CM
Just to damage him a little
Think
bit.
about what's driving Punk right
And we'll
now.
have to, yeah, because it's a head attack, so anything that damages the head.
Lifting his opponent up and back.
GTS.
Is there any life left in Kurt?
Into the chop block and debilitating counter there.
What's up, Eric?
Looking to take the legs out.
And no matter how we got here, this is a match that people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world. A match that can propel both men's legacies even further. Ooh!
Let's try it.
The technician applying the Anaconda Vice grip. No way out from here.
Solid grip on this hold, not letting go anytime soon.
Agonizing to be in. And for
All right,
some
I'll let him
reason,
out.
He just broke his own submission hold.
You don't have to do his finisher, his signature move. You just have to finish it. That was just the objective,
Absolute misfire.
to check that off. So I just got to beat him with submission, no matter which one it
It's
is.
about trying to continue after such a fatal error.
Opponent lifted up.
Countered and taken down with a DDT.
Big move there.
Highlight reel material coming up. Watching, waiting, and we know exactly flying.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
You risk it all, and this is the cost.
So wouldn't count out be
Less than
turned
enough
off?
time remaining on a count. Up the rope he goes.
From the top. Good Lord, taking flight. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Dragon screw. Angle finally creates some more offense for himself.
Could be the table turner Kurt desperately needed.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
A well-placed calf kick there.
Kurt Angle in need of a reprieve.
Punk is managing to outrest. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Gone to sleep.
Oh, he used the resiliency.
Does he? Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that.
The fireworks just keep coming from Punk and Angle. Neither man is backing down at all here. What a show this has been.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Getting out of harm's way. One answer. Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vine.
Oh, wow, I cooked him with that one. Because I reversed the move first. It's about that momentum swing.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
All right, we got it. Not sure how many more. There can't be too many left. We're making decent time. We've been at this for 4.5 hours, so I'm doing all right. All right, what if part 6 with Bray Wyatt? Okay, CM Punk versus The Fiend, Bray Wyatt. WrestleMania 37, Night 2, April 11, 2021. The Fiend has locked his sights on CM Punk, and it's going to take every bit of fight that Chicago's favorite son can muster if he's going to survive. You decide who leaves WrestleMania, and Hell in a Cell as the victor. Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in the WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that, I forgot about that, he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him a chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. Let me just do this to break it up. Sorry, it's too much of WWE footage. That included me, and while I have a match at the 2013 Survival Series, that on paper says was against the Wyatt family. It didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him, and once he realized his potential, I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I have my way, I take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I look for solace in one place that I know I can be the great equalizer. Hell in a Cell. So we're going to Hell in a Cell here. He was once in a lifetime thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control, but once the door closes, there's no telling what will happen. All right, here we go. Wait, honestly, I love Bray Wyatt's entrance with the, with the lights and everything. It's just amazing. It's such a vibe. Fireflies. It looks like it's only the people in the immediate crowd though, so it kind of loses its luster, doesn't it? In a big stage like this, the lights would be everywhere, but you get the concept. Concept's there. Hell in a Cell. I almost forgot it was Hell in a Cell.
I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on The Fiend, but being locked inside.
I think his Punk's moveset is a little too slow for my liking.
Of the Immortals.
Did he just kill him? He just broke his neck.
As calculated as Punk is in the ring, there's no way he could possibly figure out what The Fiend is about to unleash on him.
I had a feeling.
Hoping to end it early. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leg.
Breaks his own pin for reasons unknown to us.
Just over a year ago, at WrestleMania 36, The Fiend competed in one of the most unorthodox matches in WrestleMania history, the Firefly Funhouse match. He took John Cena on a journey of mental anguish and brutal self-reflection.
Was that during COVID?
Before beating down the franchise and pinning him in the center of the ring. I don't think Cena.
And they had everyone on the screens.
If we ever see him again.
Should the Fiend look to repeat his masterclass of mind games?
The thing about the COVID era was you were able to control the environment a lot more.
Punk can handle the most extreme mental warfare. But the
So,
Firefly Funhouse is where skeletons of a superstar's past are exhumed.
you know, they were able to make it more cinematic, I think, with that time frame.
If he can find the right parts of Punk's psyche to target, he may be able to once again decimate a surefire Hall of Famer on the grandest stage of them all.
This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's going to have to rely on his speed and technical abilities here if he even wants to remotely have a chance at beating the Fiend.
Dude, I'm getting my ass whooped. I'm stuck in a bit of a
locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons.
Buff here. I can't remember. In past 2Ks, you're able to, or in past games, you're able to like throw them on the table and climb to the top of the cell.
At this point, the Fiend's transformation seems to have shed any vestiges of being a family leader. And with a match of this magnitude, I don't think Punk wants anyone at his side. Punk wants to prove he can overcome the Fiend without any help. Punches to the face.
Man, he's reversing all of my hits right now, bro. It's just really killing my mood with this. It just takes so much longer to get through an objective list. I know they don't want it to make it easy on you, but like, can you make it something on me? Not shit. And let me at least make progress instead of spending an hour on the same objective because he keeps reversing. Again, see what I mean? One hit, he's reversed already.
Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection. Oh, stiff uppercut.
And he's out of that too.
Oh, Fiend had it scouted. Clothesline. And shoulders down, this might do it. And he breaks the count quickly.
Somehow not letting the ref get to two here. Bam! Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder...
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk.
And he decides
I'll let
to
him
let
out.
his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the
He can't
opposition
reverse
to
this. If he
counteract
does,
submission.
oh no, I'm gonna fail it. Oh, they gave it back to me though.
Counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
I might have a chance. I needed to reverse that. I have to hit him with a finisher within a minute. Please don't reverse it. Oh my God, man. Now I gotta do it all again. What am I supposed to do when they do that? They have a timed reversal on you? I'm not gonna be able to get my finisher in time. There's no way. I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing. Fucking moronic, bro. Don't do that. 30 seconds to hit him with a finisher, but the thing is, I have to build up the finisher first. There's no way. Him reversing twice? There, that was my chance to do it, and I fucked it up.
Calculating the next move here.
I'll have to redo it.
Watch this display of power. Gorilla press into the
Fucking stupid, man. Why do they make it so cringe? And they keep the same bullshit every year.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Why would you put a timer on that? Fucking bitch. So stupid, man. Double reversal. I managed to cheese it and actually reverse his finisher, but he just reversed it anyway. I probably should have spent time getting him in the stun. I had enough time to do it. I should have taken more time, but it's still...
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge.
Still annoying.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight.
Oh, boom!
Well, according to my notes, CM Punk is in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against The Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Bam!
Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to...
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Oh, flipping the leverage!
That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first.
Escape just in time. Punk showing off his technical prowess. Hammer lock. Boom.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now,
he makes the choice to abandon the hold. Ooh. The Fiend is not accustomed to this position.
Punk shifting things to his favor against the Fiend.
There's press.
I guess I should have tried.
Showing Punk the
Shit.
door here.
Timed finisher in a match that gets reversed all the time.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the
I realize
cell.
this is part 6. It's kind of like Wyatt 6.
There it is. Reversal. Moving into the ring.
he's able to dodge that one in time.
Come on, dude. Holy shit.
To the competition with that one.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
I gotta. He can't. Please don't reverse it. Please, 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 please.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Oh my God! Caught a break.
GTS from Punk. The Fiend got caught with.
Now I just gotta beat him. Obviously, it's not gonna be that easy.
Did they just kick out there?
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Boom. My goodness. And connects with the kick. Avoided any damage there.
And again, his head is the target of this attack.
At this point, I don't know how he's still standing.
Overwhelming offense down from Punk.
Punk fighting through the fear and putting a pounding on the Fiend. Oh.
Hit him with it.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Down with a GTS.
Anything I can do to just get him done, you know? You don't want to take any risks. Got him. Wow, that went a lot cleaner.
Beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
I don't know how on earth Punk was able to do it, but he's standing victorious over the Fiend here tonight.
Yeah, but does he really think this will be the end of the nightmares? I think it's just the beginning.
What if?
That's a nightmare that can
Finish what
wait
if
until
section.
Punk
Oh, okay, so
goes
what's
to
left?
bed tonight. For now, he's just happy to defeat this monster on the grandest stage of them all.
All right, those crazy punks. Oh, it's a tag match with him and AJ. That makes sense. Okay. AJ Lee versus The Miz and Maurice. CM Punk villain. Villian right now. CM Punk gets his dream partner with wife AJ Lee as they look to take down the reigning it couple of WWE, Miz and Maurice. Who will you decide to attempt victory with the final battle? All right, so this is our last one, I think. Let's wrap it up. Okay. An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. That's nice. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of the WWE 2K26 showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Tech for one last match. One final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team up with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife AJ Lee, the 3-time Divas champion, and had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone. I'm glad they nixed the Divas championship. That thing was just a joke. Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe bomb of her own. So I guess just got to break it up a little bit. True revolutionary AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone. As she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September, she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there's people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true, but that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Oh, you little sap. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, the Miz and Maurice. So, makes sense. Miz and I have our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. While we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what he and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle. CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close the showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus. All right, one finale to end it. Let's see what kind of cheddar cheese they give us. All right, got to hit him with an opponent taunt.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match.
Oh, good miss, Dan.
The brash CM Punk and AJ Lee.
Ow.
Taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. Two teams, not just in this match,
not a great start
as well, who couldn't be more different from one another.
It's that blue collar, scratch and claw mentality versus the mentality of having the spotlight and only.
Oh my God, why?
Really, it's a tale as old as time.
CM Punk and AJ Lee truly don't like the Miz and Maurice, and believe me, the feeling is mutual. Now,
oh my God, I keep missing.
These superstars have the chance to let those feelings out in a good old-fashioned tag team match play out.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect the Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ.
Didn't he have that? Was he on that reality TV show?
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues. Well, Miz and Maurice,
and was he in Tough Enough too?
Via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively.
So I've got to get.
As a man who put in years of training, but also won the first season of NXT.
I've got to get AJ in here, and she's got to damage the Miz specifically too.
WWE superstar will take any opportunity given to them to get their foot in the door. There's no shame whatsoever in how Miz and Maurice got here, and their success since is proof that it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And the it couple is going to finish strong tonight. Of that, I am sure.
She's so small.
A lot of variables at play in this intergender tag match. All four competitors have been subject to mixed tag rules before, where the men could only fight the men and vice versa. But tonight, intergender fighting is allowed.
And I know both Maurice and AJ Lee have that chip on their shoulder. Maurice has always looked down on CM Punk and would love nothing more than hurting the best in the world. And let's not forget that AJ Lee used to be general manager of Raw, where Miz was a constant nuisance. Now she can let her frustration out without any fear of professional retribution.
AJ Lee recently
So it doesn't matter.
WWE return after
I still have to do a double team attack, so.
She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself.
I think her move style is going to be more my speed than Punk's, believe it or not.
Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
To the arm, terrible.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch. Stretching that shoulder.
An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's
How long ago was that now?
She was the longest reigning title holder.
Late 2000s, I think, right? Early 2010s?
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only.
All right, in a perfect world, I'll throw her into the corner and we'll get a tag in.
In the corner now, she needs to fight.
And this will finish both challenges. There you go.
To the stomach.
Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's from the top.
Where are you going? Oh, she got out of the way.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
Saw it coming and counters it. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that. Down Russian leg sweep.
She's going to tag in Miz, which is technically the way it's supposed to be.
AJ may be a smidge longer. Their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
Oh, I didn't reverse that? That was like the easiest one to spot.
Off screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk.
Oh, she got out of it, man. Come on, dude. This is delaying the inevitable.
You know what? I'm just gonna.
Oh, she gets to do it anyway? No! Oh, no, I wasted that. That's brutal.
Might be able to put this one away right here.
I didn't need the help, but I'll take it. Now I got to tag in AJ to actually do the finisher part of this. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, because it's got to be a corner finisher. What was I thinking? I did the wrong one. Ow.
Impressive awareness from him.
They want the tag. Again, this is one of the easiest ones to reverse.
Tag. Opportunity to double team here. And a kick right to the solar plexus. And it should come as no surprise.
Let's do it.
Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope.
I'm not going to do the pin combo.
And unfortunately for the it couple.
That's okay. We'll just do that. There we go. That should be enough.
For the win.
Should be.
There it is. Punk and
Let's
AJ
go.
get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious
Are you doing an Eskimo
splits.
kiss? That's really
When it comes
cringe,
to
but okay.
those who ride for Punk, he will
Anyway, we
stand
unlocked
by their
everybody.
side every step of the way.
Current
And there's nobody who
Current
stands
AJ,
closer
previous,
to
oh,
CM
like,
Punk
Diva
than
AJ,
that
Diva Maurice,
woman,
current Maurice.
his wife, AJ Lee. For the man who calls himself the best in the world, that right there is his world.
For Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole. Thank
Wow,
you for
nice.
joining us tonight, everyone.
All right, let's go back to the showcase menu. Because that is the last match. I'm curious to see if there's like a trophy for beating the gauntlet. Best in the world. Beat all objectives in showcase or beat the gauntlet. So it's, oh no, so it's either or. So you really could have just like skipped it. You really didn't have to. Every objective completed, every opponent defeated. You've gone from underground sensation to the main event and left absolutely no doubt who you are. Best in the world. That seems like a sarcastic clap there, Punky. Truly, truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology. You've experienced a showcase like no other and a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? Hey! Classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you accomplished here. Showcase built its name, ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness. And I think did them all justice. Sorry, I fucking missed it. We honor the past when we keep the names of legends alive along after they're gone. We show respect to them for their own journeys. And here in WWE 2K26 Showcase, I know we did things a little differently. Hell, there's some people out there that choose to do a full gauntlet instead of taking it one step at a time. Insanity. But that's the point. We only get one go, and if you don't do it as authentically as possible, if you don't do it your way, then why even bother? I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it, some don't. But you can't win them all, and if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do what's in your heart, always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K showcase a little differently. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success, as long as they stay true to themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dog waiting for me. Aw. It's kind of sad, really. Anyway. All right, guys. Well, we've come to the end of the showcase, and I'm curious to see what kind of trophies are here. If there's any more trophies for this mode. I don't think so. Let's see. Showcase. These are all the showcase ones. Oh, wow. Perform an avalanche pedigree super finisher 15 times, bro? That seems unnecessary. Because think about it. I think I've done it like 3 times, so that's a grindy one, but technically... Yeah, see, each mode has their own trophy set, and that's basically them. So, there you go. I'm probably not going to bother with that, because that just seems pointless, but at least it's not something for the gauntlet. They can restart everything. The video library. There's still one more, though. I think it has to do with the gauntlet. So if you complete the gauntlet, he gives you that extra video. If I go to the gauntlet, just out of curiosity, I've already seen this video. So if I were to go with AJ, let's just say, I'm just curious how this is going to work. I'll probably bail on it. I just want to see. Or you could do it in this one. I think that's kind of what they want you to do. Out of curiosity, let's go to, I just want to see if we go to moves. I just want to see if she's got the ultimate one. She doesn't. So this is one way to get it. So how many matches would I have to do? Yeah, my thought, I think what would basically happen is I think you have to be Punk on that one. And then you could essentially just save up your finishers until you do it. And then you like, I think there's 20 superstars or something like that. But this will probably take, 20 superstars in a row. It's, you know what it is? I'm not going to do it actually, but you know what it is? It's essentially, it's like doing a tower. It's no different than doing a tower, really. So, anywho, there you have the showcase mode. There's a part of me that wants to, I don't know if I want to review the game yet. I haven't decided, but maybe I'll review the game when I do part 1 or when I finish up chapter 1. You know how there's that extra mode? I guess I could do some extra time there. That way, when I come back to it, because I feel like I've seen enough of the game to like review it, but I think we'll save it for there. So it's late on my end as well because of the late start, and we pretty much finished it right in the time frame that I wanted to finish it in. So I'm happy with that. So we're gonna go ahead and split this one here, guys. 2K showcase mode. I didn't mind this one. I like that there was a slightly different approach to it, instead of just doing it as it happened. There was a couple of ways you could change it up. Still though, I wouldn't say it was the most enjoyable one. There's been better ones in the past. And obviously the 2K reversal cheese is absolutely insane. They still have it, so I can only imagine. I feel like there's like a locked difficulty regardless of what you're playing on. It's kind of like in the island, even though it says you're on this difficulty, like certain superstars are on high. Like I feel like the more matches you do, the longer it's going to take you because the superstars get harder. So for example, in the What If, Bray Wyatt was reversing everything and having certain objectives that are really tough to hit just because of the nature of them is kind of stupid. But anyway, it is what it is. So I'm going to leave that there. Hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to follow my socials, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, link in the description. Also an embedded feature right below the stream. You see a preview of some items you can get. Ultimately, just go to the website for the full range of products and customization options. Big shout out to the sponsors, of course, DX Racer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Matt Every Tattoo. Use our products daily. Check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout with them. If you guys want to send something to my PO box, so there's an address listed for that in the description. Anything sent there will of course be open in a social post or a live stream, whatever makes more sense for whatever's sent. And finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. Just support the page immensely. 4 tiers, 4 price points, entry level is 99 cents. It's cheap and easy to get into the program. Across a wide variety of tiers, you'll get perks like custom badges by your name, custom emojis using chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We are working our way back up towards 1100. We're not too far from that. We're kind of up and down, here and there. So if you guys want to help us get there, support the channel. Oh God, Kitty, Jesus. Sorry, this bad timing. Okay, Kitty, now's not the time. I'm almost done. Okay. Anyway, support the channel, get some cool perks. You can join that with the link in the description. Join up below the stream section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift those members or send super chats, you can do both of those with the $ icon next to chat. Give that a click. You'll see those options pop. If you are gifting, remember you can do 1 to 50 in a single transaction. Ultimately, though, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. And if you are watching the VOD, you can also support not just by joining the membership program, but also sending super thanks, similar to a super chat. Except it's in a comment section. Head to the comment section, type out a comment like you normally would. There is an option you'll be able to send a super thanks that way. Basically, all that's left to do in this game is continue the island. I obviously didn't fully finish chapter 1. But I just ran out of time that day. This mode is a lot more grindy, and we will continue to return to the island when chapters 2 and 3 do come out. I know some people have been asking me if I'm going to be doing like universe mode. I don't think I'm going to bother with GM or my faction. These aren't my things. Universe mode, maybe. I haven't fully decided. We'll see if there's time for it, but again, I don't know. Some of it feels a little bit grindy for me, so I might do it, I might not, but I will be back for the island, and when I do come back, to finish up chapter 1. I'll do a separate stream for that. It'll probably take me like 3 hours or so. That's when I'll probably review WWE 2K. I think I played enough of it to give you guys my thoughts on that. But otherwise, we got a lot of games to get to and a lot of things to kind of, well, we're not like needing to catch up right now. We're pretty much good. But we're about to play, like, there's basically a triple release day and then another release on the day after, and then we have releases next week. So it's going to be a lot of playing many games and a lot of catching up. So you'll have to bear with me as we get through it. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We always do. I'd rather have too much to do than not enough. You know what I mean? I hate trying to figure out what to play, but if I have a big plethora of games, at least I just pick one, really. So yeah, lots to go. So thank you guys so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we catch you in the next stream tomorrow. All right? We'll see y'all then. Take care. Peace.